difficulties.
Yeah, after technical difficulties, and it marginally sorted out. You know, we'll deal with it. To anybody who listens to it, it'll probably be fine, and you won't have to worry about a thing. Yeah.
Family photo.
Oh wow,
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Who's the artist?
So
Paris.
Harrow, and well, it looks like everyone except me has changed places in the order tonight. So if you don't know our faces by now, well, shame on you. And if you would
Or if
like
you
to
don't know
know
our voices by-
or our voices, well, yeah, this only
What are
applies
you
to anybody
even
who's live streaming. So that's okay because we don't get any viewers. That was thumbs up to all of our listeners. So
We'll get there.
yeah,
We'll get
maybe. Anywho, we will not be streaming next week as most of us are taking the week off, either for video games or some aftershot partying, as is necessary in these trying times. So get your shots, do the right thing, and then you too can probably not play D&D in person because nobody ever lives by anybody who plays D&D. So
Not like
Yeah.
they used to.
yeah.
This ain't the
those
80s.
damn kids and their always
Technology.
distance Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, so that's that. Might
It's
have some
okay.
additional content coming up. I don't know. We've got to do some editing and see where that gets us. Might be up on our YouTube. Not going to be streamed on Twitch. So you can check our YouTube channel for that. Links are down below. I think that's really about it. So yeah. No show next week. But then the week after, we should all be back and on schedule for episode 18.
Yes.
Okay.
Adam, change the title on Twitch. It still says episode 16.
Yeah.
Let's add one more, because there are several things that Adam still has to change on
Yeah.
the Twitch channel.
Add it
Just
to the
like
pile.
+1.
Yeah, add it to the pile.
Being broken last week, I kind of let a lot of things slip. So
Yeah. Life's been a little crazy, I think, for a few of us. So it is what it is. Anywho, I think that ends everything that I have to say or that anybody wants to listen to me talk about. So we might as well get on with a show. So we'll jump right into this episode, this week's episode of SteamWorld Forge with last week's recap. Welcome back, listeners, to another episode of Republic Rebroadcast. I'm your host, Martin Gable. A special thank you to this week's sponsor. Is this thing on? Okay, I got it. Let's see here. When you need bankers that you can trust, turn to Gold Alliance. With the largest established network of branches across Aethys, your money is safe, secure, and never far away. With vaults so thick, even a giant couldn't open it. So stop hiding yours under the mattress and let Gold Alliance take care of your money, gems, and valuables. We know one thing, and that's money. Trust us. Gold Alliance. And now let's kick things off with last week in SteamWorld Forge. As the party progressed, Gerry found himself suffering from an existential crisis following the abrupt departure of Arkan, who had left in the middle of the gala and had only left behind a singular note scrawled in his childish handwriting. Gerry, feeling sorry for himself, did his best to drown his sorrows, accompanied by Ralph and finding some solace in telling everything that had transpired to Jade Shadow, much to Harrow's chagrin, as she would find out the next morning. Gerry, awaking on the beach, finding himself with 2 holes in his heart on this morning, one given from Arkan, and the other from his missing shoe. Meanwhile, Lance and Harrow found a lead on the infamous 6-toed man, Captain Delacroix, going by the pseudonym of Earl Odix, the one and the same who had a special item ordered from Fizz Sprocket's tinker shop in Warwit. Harrow set about doing some research, accompanied by the Duke on the would-be caterer, while Lance used Ralph to keep tabs on the odd limping man. The next morning, after discussing plans with the Duke and attempting to figure out their next course of action, the club found a quick breakfast with Morrison, who provided a quick pick-me-up, a special concoction of his own making, to help with the group's hangovers. The group decided to go ahead and just take care of Morrison's task on the way to Evergarden, with Levi Frost in tow, the light-skinned half-elf, investigator and personal lackey of Lieutenant Jace of the RSB. Deciding to take a quick detour on their way out of the city, they stopped at the residence of Earl Odix. There they confirmed and confronted the grizzled war criminal. Meanwhile, Lance got hung up on how one ends up with 6 toes, while Levi and Harrow had words with the deluded captain, inevitably opting to not continue the cycle of violence, and instead decided to honor Nagi's memory by letting Odix live. But not without a parting shot from Bill. With their detour out of the way, they put Infinity's Edge behind them and set their sights on Gladstone. What they found there, however, was anything but normal. With church bells tolling at their arrival, they found the small town of Gladstone almost deserted. So they helped themselves to the bar's goods, taking stock and paying for everything, of course. The barman found the breakfast club holed up in the tavern, which led to some questioning, and he mentioned that they shouldn't miss the next service, and that everyone always attends. Deciding to take a look for themselves, they found themselves in the church of Gladstone, surrounded by amber orbs and attended by a furball by the name of a one Minran. Still feeling like they were being watched, Lance and Levi stayed back to investigate the well topside, with Ralph sent further below. Unfortunately for the sleuthy primate, he didn't make it very far before taking a bolt from a mysterious attacker and poofing back to the Feywild. During the church's service to Merrivax, the proverbial god of life given form by Amber, the chanting reached a fever pitch, which threatened the minds of the party members attending. In unison, the townsfolk stood up, left the church, and headed off to the quarry in the middle of the night to begin digging, without so much as a care in the world. Who is this mysterious god Merrivax, and what does he want? Is the amber actually something more sinister? What are the weird chitinous barking that the party keeps hearing? Stay tuned to find out. Until next time, I'm Martin Gable, and you're listening to Republic Rebroadcast.
Yay!
All right. So, where are we at? As you find yourselves, well, most of the party gathering at the edge of the quarry, with Lance and Levi still guarding the well. Harrow, Gerry, and Bill. Who am I missing? That's
Nobody.
it, right? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
It's like Arkan, Nani.
Wait, did we? Because the service was like an hour, right? And then took enough time to summon Ralph. Didn't we say that we were going to follow him after we saw them go towards
Yeah.
the quarry?
Yeah, you said that you kind of like met up with us or were going. to.
Okay, so you guys are meeting up.
Yeah,
Okay,
so Levi and I followed him after we saw everybody.
Sure. As you're kind of there peering over the edge, like up top of this quarry, you can see it kind of open up down beneath you, and you can just see, 100 or so of the townsfolk, just digging. You guys can make perception checks if you want.
Everyone or just them?
Everybody, who's ever there.
I've got
16.
5.
18.
Aren't you an investigator?
Sometimes.
Still worried about
Yeah, just kind of keep glancing behind him. Can't I don't know, that ever growing sensation of eyes on peering from somewhere just has Levi on edge. You can see, most of you, however, Lance, in pretty good detail, you can see that at the far edge of the quarry, there is some sort of structure, some sort of, you can see like stones that have been interlaced with like amber pieces kind of alternating, um just kind of being like either built in or carved out of. It's kind of hard to tell, especially in the light, um because most of the town, like there's no light other than just the moonlight that's coming through and kind of filtering through the slightly overcast sky at the moment. um it's hard to see. It's pretty far away, it's dark, and there's not really any extra light. You can kind of see some figures below. Lance, you do have dark vision, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do recognize the individual as Minran, kind of standing there with his staff, like his green cloak and his dark colored hair, kind of wildly out, like curl, like partially like wavy curls, just kind of matted, kind of flowing back down behind his the back of his cloak. Sitting there in the middle of the quarry, just kind of like slightly leaning on this like gnarled wooden staff. You watch as the townsfolk just dig and dig and dig. You hear the clanging metal against stone, just of pickaxes ringing in the darkness. With a little bit of throngs of movement. And then you watch as Minran kind of turns, looks up towards you. And you watch as he does, everything gets really silent. And everybody else turns to look up at you from below, from within the quarry. It would appear that we have heretics in our midst. Meravax's wisdom has shown me a vision, and he will produce a sign. Which is all of the townsfolk just look in your direction, motionless, standing there. You can only see bits of the glinting of the whites of their eyes from the moonlight that drifts into this darkened. From behind, you hear this. Everybody roll for initiative, please.
Oh, shit. Gerry is right. This is creepy as fuck.
So I wasted a natural 20.
Smooth.
Good.
Do we want to roll Gerry, or are we saying that he's sleeping it off somewhere?
No, he was with you guys, so I have his character sheet. I can go.
Ah, shit.
Definitely feel like we might need some heals on our team.
Yeah.
Mhm. How far away are we from the temple?
Not incredibly far.
And all these people, are they below us in the
Yeah,
quarry?
here. Hold on. I'll show you.
Okay. Whoa. 23.
Huh.
Holy crap. Oh, no, I was just admiring her initiative.
All that deck, son.
No, I rolled a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
Gonna roll ones for the rest of the night.
Well, my initiative is like a -1,
Um,
so I was just like, damn, I can never get 20.
Dang.
Fuck. Ulrin was here. Fireball.
I know. I miss Fireball so
Right?
much. Even
It's
though
perfect.
I ragged on you so hard for it, so many times I'm
So
like,
good.
God damn, Fireball would be beautiful.
Right?
It's okay. It's karma.
Right.
Harrow or Levi. 6. Because I think we both edited it at the same time, and then
Mhm.
it broke.
I don't remember, but pretty sure after I threw my sword down the well, I resummoned it before I threw Ralph down there, didn't I? I don't remember.
Hmm.
You did not resummon your sword, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't remember if I did that. I thought I did before I sent Ralph down there, but I don't remember.
Oh god.
I forgot. I've got a +1 on my gun now.
Heck yeah,
Oh, yeah.
samesies.
Yeah.
Okay. So you like all kind of standing over, looking into the quarry, just watching all these people mill about, and then like the 100 or so townsfolk that all seem to be present here in this quarry. You can see like machinery and everything else just kind of like mining equipment and heavy machinery just sitting off to the side, covered, unused, and they're all just digging by hand. And then just stop. Minrin says something, and you watch as him and everyone just lock eyes on you as you hear like this chittering, like barking come from behind you. And as you turn around, you see these strange figures. They're these creatures. They're long, skinny. They seem to be almost centaur like, standing on 4 legs, but they have these 2 long armed, like angular appendages. They're just covered in chitinous armor. You can see one that is just kind of set apart from the rest, darker in color, and like much more heavily armored, kind of standing there holding like this large, like long bladed javelin, kind of with a serrated edge that's got this kind of it's almost like it looks like the iron has just rusted through at this point. And the other ones also have this kind of red black exoskeleton. It's like, and these giant mandibles that kind of come out and pincer like you can see long, like curling antennae kind of flowing up off of their head, as they kind of almost these giant ant-like creatures, but they carry themselves in a very strange humanoid way. They kind of and as you kind of turn to face him, Harrow, you get that immediate waft of that super sweet urine smell.
Are they like centaur-esque? Like human features, or is it mainly just the way they're kind of like standing?
They're like the most humanoid looking giant ant you have ever seen. But no human features. They're just like large ants, but they're almost, they're quadrupedal rather than,
Sextipedal?
centipedal or whatever it is for
Septipedal?
yeah, whatever
And-
6 is, I don't remember.
Does it look like this guy down here is controlling them or set apart from them?
Which one?
The big guy with the armor.
Yeah.
There is a, like, as you kind of turn, there's like this momentary like hesitation where like a couple kind of like turn, and there you hear like that kind of like and then they begin to just like dart forward like spears at the ready.
Okay. Then
Giant pieces of amber kind of hanging around their neck.
okay. I'm gonna take 2 shots at the guy that doesn't look like an ant. Sharpshooter.
It's still an ant. It still looks like an ant, but
It looks
Okay.
armored up though.
yeah, a little bit more armored, a little bit bulkier, like beefier compared to the other 4 that are surrounding it.
Yeah, I'm going after that one.
Okay.
Oh, that does not hit. So with sharpshooter, that is a 13 to hit on the first one.
No, you catch it and it just kind of you watch it ricochet, kind of spark off as the bullet impacts its armor and ricochets off.
I'm doing awesome. Like I said I would. Second one with sharpshooter as well is a 7.
So yeah, this one you're just kind of shaky hand, caught off guard, and with the smell and just this odd presence of whatever this is, it's got you a little shook.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, Bill, what you doing?
Do I see all the people below me? All these people down in the quarry, or is it too dark?
Yeah. Do you have what was your perception roll? I don't recall.
4.
Oh, you can see figures down there, but no, it's probably like 60 to 80 feet down, like off of this bridge. So it's a little ways down, so it's kind of hard to see.
But do I even know that they're the townsfolk?
Probably it's a you're like there's a lot of them, so it's a pretty good guess.
Well, we had been there before.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like,
You
yeah,
were also
Levi,
there
so-
as the like the sun was setting.
As
and
the
everything.
congregation was leaving.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yeah, you
so
followed
you
everybody.
should
So
know.
My friends, do you need aid down there? Have you found any night crawlers? I think it's a town of fishermen.
just there is no response. Everyone is just you just see motionless figures, like from what like sun or moonlight is spilling through into this. There's just no movement.
And do I see these ant creatures at this point too?
You definitely hear them.
I've
And
heard
Harrow
that
started
sound
shooting.
before.
Or maybe you don't hear them, but you definitely smell something.
I smell a sweet urine in the air. It's time to get battle ready. And I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
as a bonus action.
All right.
So I'm going to press cast on that, and you're going to have to help me with the icon or whatever that is.
All right. What's the range on it?
That's a good question. Oh, 60 feet.
Okay.
Now, this is something that doesn't have hit points, right? It cannot be attacked, or it can be attacked.
No, it's just like a radiant weapon.
Gotcha. And then I'm also going to cast as my main action
What does your radiant weapon look?
Oh, you know what? A one-handed mace with
Like?
spikes at the end.
Okay.
That's
So this
how I do it.
glowing, radiant, kind of casting this dim illumination from it, as it just kind of, you watch this like a little wisp of fire seem to roil off of it, like the sun. It
Very nice.
flaming thing.
Very
Where do
nice.
you want it?
I'm gonna probably want it right because I cannot attack with it on this turn, right? That counts. I have to wait till next turn.
You have to use a bonus action to attack. with it.
Okay, so I only get one bonus action. So yeah, I'll put it there. And then does it have a movement or does it?
You move it. You can move
20
it.
feet. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So you have 6.
Isn't
You
it
can.
like as part of the action, bonus action?
Yeah. hmm
How far away can you cast it? Because
60 feet.
Okay, well you can put it into the group and then attack with it. No.
I
No,
don't.
my bonus
think you-
action is to cast it, not.
Yeah, your bonus action is to, I believe, is to cast it. But he
Yep.
can.
Typically with spells like that, they get their action as you cast them. You don't have to wait the next round.
It says as a. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I can. You're right. Okay.
A melee
can.
spell attack. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I can attack one turn.
When you cast a
with-
spell, you can make a melee attack spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, then I'll put it right here. Wait, is that? Oh shoot, is that 60 feet? Hold on.
I
the
believe that
first
is
guys
exactly
about
60
60 feet. Yeah.
Oh, right in the middle then.
Oh, so you can put it right in the middle.
And then I will do an attack, and that is a. Let's see, what is that?
Who are
It's
you
a
attacking?
Plus the gentleman in the middle, the armored
Okay.
looking guy, the main guy, and natural 20.
Nice.
Starting off strong.
Damn.
So
Crit? Can
roll a
magic weapons
d8,
crit?
double it, and
I
then
don't know if weapons crit or not, but
Well, I mean, it's a
It's still an attack, right? It should follow the same rules.
yeah.
I thought somebody asked. I thought there were. I don't know. Okay.
Well, I
Rolling.
mean, it's still.
I
3
think
plus
it-
3,
I,
so
I,
6.
I was just curious because some spells don't have like that crit ability, but
Yeah.
but it's like still an attack, like a melee attack, so it should still fall under it, right?
Yeah, I would say it's So what did you roll on the d8?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, and then what's your bonus?
Plus 3.
Okay, so 9 points of damage for that.
And then I will. You know what? I'm going to cast. No, I'm going to just move up here. And end my turn.
I also don't think we have the emboldening bond still up. Adam.
Oh, yeah. I need to take that off.
Is the music cutting in and out for anybody else?
No, it's just roll 20.
I think it's just actually.
It'll do that sometimes. All right. Then you're moving there. Okay, Lance, what you doing?
All right. So I'm gonna come up to here. As I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, not my hand crossbow, but my light crossbow. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face.
Which guy?
The first one right in front of me.
Okay, sure.
Ooh, probably does not hit. That is an 8.
8. No, just kind of ping. clatters off.
All right. And now here is a question for you. I'm going to summon my sword, but I get 2 attacks per action. Can I ready the second attack?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so, because that's like an actual
Yeah,
action. Like
it's
ready
when you
action.
take the attack action,
Okay,
you can
cool.
attack twice.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So it
Good
is
job.
very specific for you to use the multi, because it's not multi-attack. It's not like you get 2 attack
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
actions. You get 1 attack action, and then you can attack twice.
That's what I figured, so that's why
Yeah.
I asked. Then yeah, I'm just gonna do that
Well,
for
that's
now.
isn't yours? No, never mind.
What's up?
Because yours is a longsword, isn't it? Is longsword or a 2-hand sword?
He's
It's a
got
great,
a great sword.
yeah, great sword.
So then you still have to have both hands on it if you have your light crossbow out.
Well, I dropped the crossbow and summoned my sword.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
I
it's a
missed
free
that bit.
action. So
yeah,
I
and
missed
it
that.
doesn't specify whether I get like a melee attack or not. It just says 2 attacks per action, so that's why.
yeah, if you when you take the attack.
Yeah. Then I will have
That also means if you hold your action, you can only attack once. So
Yeah.
you can only just attack that once.
So, that will be it for me.
You're not Zoro.
Ralph will come over and start flinging poo with the big bat and give Harrow some luck, hopefully.
Okay.
Cute.
And then I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah. So I got my sword out,
Okay.
ready in case anything tries to pass me and Bill.
Okay.
I can go one.
Okay. So on its turn, you watch it kind of reach out and kind of point its spear towards Bill. Bill, I need you. Let me check this real quick. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Please.
Oh, 20, not natural.
Okay. You managed to resist the effects. You can feel like your consciousness, kind of like your eyes kind of focus, this tunnel vision effect kind of pull in. You hear that same chanting that you heard before when you were in the church kind of come through in this undertone of this barking. You manage to resist the effects. At which point it's going to, you kind of like watch its yellow, like very like orbis, like oversized yellow kind of slanted eyes, like the eyelids kind of slowly sink in, almost what maybe some form of a insectoid kind of glare, if they're even capable of such emotion. And it is then going to back up. I don't know. Let's see.
Sounds like a bitch bug to me.
Okay. You also had advantage on that save throw, but it didn't matter. So, yeah. All right. That's its turn. So now it's going to be these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The rest of them are just and just all rush forward onto the bridge and just start stabbing at Lance and Bill with their. This one's gonna go. This one's gonna... Okay. So let's see. Bill. Let's see. This guy here. It's gonna make 2 attacks against you. I don't think either of those are going to hit. That's going to be a 13 and a 5.
No, the 5 hits.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. The second guy is also going to make 2 attacks against you. That's going to be a 7 and a 13 to hit. Whew, boy, these guys are sucking. All right. And then Lance, the other 2 are going to hit you. Maybe.
Hold the line.
A 16, a 15, and a 16 to hit.
The 16 meets.
16. Okay. Oh boy. If you guys thought you were rolling bad. All right. So you take 3 points of piercing damage, and then followed by another 2 spear attacks from the 4th guy, a natural 3, so that's not happening. Followed by a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And again, minimum damage. So another 4 points of piercing damage.
Hey. I'll take it.
Let's see.
My God,
He's gonna
these
make
guys
a
are,
comment about.
totally bugs.
Oh,
I think someone peed their pants. Like, I smell something.
Was it you, Bill?
Not this
I was
time.
about to do it.
Bill, I thought we could depend on you.
Get
Boo.
out. The door is right there. Just leave.
I think emboldening bond, the
Yeah.
go-to for Gerry.
How many's he got?
He can get.
Oh, he's got 3.
people. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. I'll mark one off. Let's see.
I feel like he would.
He likes Bill
What?
now, so
Yeah. He would
Bill,
not,
Lance, and
Bill-
Harrow.
Yeah, I feel like he would not want to give it to Levi.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's for sure.
So I feel like it's gonna be like Bill, Lance, and Harrow. So
Not yet.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
I'm in
No,
agreement
for
with
sure.
that.
I was like, there's no way he gives it to Levi. All right.
Except Mike's not here to see how awesome I can be as a friend.
fucking dirty.
Yeah, I
cops.
think he's gonna stand right there, and that's
He might have.
that's
taken
gonna
a
be
step
it.
back. Put it right there. One step back.
Okay, Levi, you're up.
I'm going to burn 2 sorcery points to quick cast mage armor,
Okay.
and then I will fire off a firebolt at this center bad boy.
Great choice.
Okay. from the like through the plains and time, you can hear. I approve. The voice of Olwen.
Shut That's a 20 to hit, not natural.
20 definitely hits.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
13 points of fire damage.
And which guy were you attacking?
Damn, that's a good
The
ass
center guy,
firebolt.
right? Right?
This one right here.
Yeah, the one right in the center between
Okay.
across directly from Bill.
All right. You just a bolt of fire like blasts out. You catch this ant creature squarely in the thorax, and it just this spray of yellow, kind of amber colored liquid begins kind of seeping out, almost sap colored, as it just crumples.
How much damage did you do?
13.
Oh wow.
And emboldening bond can only be used once per turn. correct?
What do you mean?
Not once per attack.
Yes.
Once per
No.
turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay.
So does that mean that if you have Emboldening Bond, if you were on your turn to attack and chose to roll that d4, if you got targeted by a spell, like after a couple people had gone, that means you can't use it again. Correct?
I
Because it's
feel like
once
that's the
per
thing.
turn.
Yeah, until your
Yeah,
next
because
turn.
It says and
So you could have-
attack and ability check or a saving throw.
Yeah.
So it's only one use.
Yeah, you get one. Okay. Duly noted.
Is that one between the three or one between each?
That's one of anything. So if you use it on attack, you can't.
Yeah,
use
no,
it
no,
on
no, no,
ability
like,
or
I
anything.
mean, but each affected creature still gets one d4, yeah?
Oh yeah. So
Yes.
like Harrow,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
and Bill all have our own individual
Okay.
one-time use.
But I have to think about it. Or like, do we save this up for like a saving throw or like add it?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I
Yeah,
only
if
get the D4 one time, and then my
Yeah,
purple
I feel like we haven't
So-
really.
Per
Went
per
over
round.
yet.
Per round.
But,
per round. Okay.
Yeah, because I was sitting there and I was like, oh, like I forget what if it's for two things or for three, and so like I looked it up and I'm like, fuck.
I think Bless has every time. Isn't that
I think
correct?
so.
It's something like that.
Do I have
Uh,
to choose to roll the D4 before I
Yeah.
roll the... Okay. So if I roll for a hit, I have to do that.
Oh no, you could add it afterwards. So if you roll like a 13 and you're like, shit, I don't know if that's gonna hit, you can add the D4.
But I have to wait until... I have to do it before he tells me if it hits or not.
it
Uh,
doesn't say.
yeah.
It doesn't say that.
It's like I have one spell that says I can add 10 after the fact if I want to.
Yeah.
Typically,
I
what
was
it
like, wait, what's the issue?
doesn't- He's asking
And
like
I-
if he can wait to see the results before he adds the D4.
So.
I would think we
Generally
had-
not. Generally
Yeah, no,
not. Yeah, you
I-
kind of have to decide. Like, oh, I rolled. Do I think
Yeah.
this is going to work or not? Okay, I'm going to use the D4.
Typically, when it
Gotcha,
doesn't
okay.
say specifically, you roll, and then before you hear the reaction, you get to decide on whether you add it or not.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And Bless does not have that stipulation.
Yeah.
Of the once per turn.
Bless is
So-
on everything.
Bless.
Yeah.
The next round.
That's what I was going to do. It was going to be either
question.
Blast first or Emboldening Bond, and then the other one the next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, well, on that note, I'm going to stay right where I am.
All right.
All right. Harrow, what you doing?
All right.
Well, I hope that magic light wand thing doesn't know his allies. I'm an ally.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say now. I'm going to fire twice. Going to use advantage on the first one. Okay, that's pretty nice. And that was with sharpshooter all the way across for a 23 to hit.
23 hits. Who are you shooting at?
Oh, sorry. Big baddie back here.
The guy in the back. All right, sure.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that's delightful minimum damage. So that is 15 points of damage. And then 17 plus 4 is a 21 to hit with spending a grit point for dazing shot.
Okay. So what was the total
So-
damage?
Ooh, that one. 18 on that one. So 15 and an 18.
Okay.
And then he has to make a constitution saving throw. DC 14.
No, that is a natural 8.
All right, so he has disadvantage on his attacks until the end of their next turn.
Okay, duly noted.
And I'm gonna action surge and reload my gun.
Okay.
I think I used everything.
Okay. All right. Bill,
Alright.
you're up.
Okay, I will, let's see. First, I'll do my bonus action and move the mace to here.
So there. Okay.
And yeah, and I'll attack that guy.
Okay.
Ooh, 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Ouch. 4.
4. Okay, so just you watch as these like solar rays spill off from the impact of this like glowing ethereal fiery mace spilling its radiant light across the darkened quarry and surrounding area, and you watch as it just kind of this kind of flaming kind of impact that just kind of wafts out from around it. It staggers, the mandibles clacking, looking in your direction with these large insectoid eyes. Still standing.
Aha! Take that! No, no, I'll attack this guy right here.
The one in front of you. Sure.
Ooh. That's definitely gonna not. 9.
9 does not hit.
All right, I will attack again, and
Okay.
this time I will use greater weapon master.
Okay.
Or what have you?
So is that the minus
Plus 10
10?
damage. Minus
Minus-
5.
That's minus 5 plus 10 damage.
Okay.
So not natural 20.
That hits.
And then 2d6. So 17 with the plus 10.
Okay. Yeah. So this one you cleave down with the sword and just rake through, and you watch as you just separate it. The upper, kind of Antar being that this is, just separate its torso from its legs. It just spills off, body just splurting down into the quarry, leaving behind this amber colored kind of orange splatters behind as it tumbles its way down. You hear now gasps from the interior of the quarry. Heretics. Let's see here.
Keep hearing my gamer tag.
Okay. Let's see. All right, Bill. Do anything else?
Yeah, quick question.
Mhm.
It says now that when I kill somebody, I can get another attack. If I get a crit or if I kill somebody.
Yeah. So I was just going to say that with Great Weapon and Master Attack, if he reduces the
Mhm.
creature down to 0, he can use a bonus action to kill or to attack another time.
Mhm.
So can I?
But you used
I
your bonus
move and
action
then it's-
for the mace, right?
Oh, I did. hot diggity. I just want to. Okay, well, I guess that. Shit, I could reroll my 1. I just realized that.
Damn.
Too.
I mean, he's dead anyways. Doesn't matter. But why can I not see it? Where is that under again?
It's
I
going
can
to be
read it.
either bonus actions or if you go to feats.
Oh, you can make a 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
And I
I'm
am
pretty
dead.
sure you used your bonus action for the mace, right?
I did.
Yeah. All right. Are you staying put or are you moving anywhere?
I will stay put.
Lance.
Right. I'm going to do the guy right in front of me. $16 to hit.
16. 16 hits, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good thing you reminded me about that one thing because I rolled double ones and then I rolled
Nice.
a 6 and a 3. So 9 plus 3, 10. 10.
10 points of damage. Okay.
Mhm. And I'll
Uh,
use that.
Cleave it. Yeah, you cleave through,
Oh. Shit.
just smashing through,
All right.
splattering yourself with this amber colored bug guts.
Here's a question. I get 2 attacks per round. Actually, never mind. I'll just use my second one on the other guy who's there.
Yeah.
Same thing. 9 plus 6. So that's 16.
To hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
10 plus 3, 13.
Okay. So. Again, just this like glowing phosphorescent orange like liquid is now just sprayed across and dripping off. You can hear just like the distant as it drips off the bridge. Yeah, you guys just murdered most of these things.
So here's the question. Because I get 2 attacks per action, can I now use my second attack, because that could have been my great weapon attack, and shoot?
You just attacked twice.
I know, but I attacked with great weapon attack because I reduced a character down, or a creature down to 0.
You said you were just using your second attack.
Yeah,
You didn't
so-
say it was your
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah,
So
but that's what I'm asking is if, just because it's weird and complicated, so I could do either 2 attacks with 1 action, or I could kill him with the other one and still have my second attacker now.
Well, it's like what, in all reality, what difference would it make at this point?
Well, the difference is the great weapon master attack, I get another attack with a melee weapon, but
Yes.
2 attacks per action doesn't mean I can't pull out my crossbow and try to shoot that dude.
But were you able to reload your crossbow in that time?
Kyle said it's a free action, you just can't reload it twice. So you can't use 2
Like
attacks
you also,
unless
you're
you have...
dropping your
But it's
great sword.
yeah, but you would also have to pick it up, which is your free action.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we don't have to do that. I can stop, but I'm just curious, like, would that theoretically have worked?
I'm pretty sure that it keeps
I mean-
going. Because a great weapon. So I mean, technically, you use great weapon, you killed the thing. I don't know which one happens first, honestly, but I would think that it would just keep like you could.
Okay. I mean, that's just
making
cool for the
attacks?
future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he can't keep procking himself because you great weapon
So
attack
great
is
weapon is
bonus
only one
action.
time. It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So it can't like chain. Or else that'd
Right.
be crazy OP.
So you could. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, but that's kind of broken. So I would
But
say
it's like-
then you would get 3. You could get 3 attacks
Technically,
right
3
now.
attacks.
Yeah.
Then but then
Yeah, I mean, it
if
would
you
just act as
action
a-
sur- but then if you action surged, I think you could
Get 2
get
more,
another.
because that's
3
an actual
attacks.
action. Yeah.
Oh no, you can't, because you like action surge is just the. I don't think it gives your bonus action back. You only get 1 bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah. It's just an attack
Mhm.
action. It's not bonus or anything like that. But I would still
Gotcha.
get 2
So then-
because
so
it's an
then-
attack action.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, something to keep in mind.
So yeah, three attacks. As long as you have your bonus action up.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. Then I guess since I can't do anything with that, can I just use the 2 and then Hunter's Mark? Just save the bonus action. Use the 2 attacks like normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll Hunter's Mark this guy, and then give Harrow advantage again.
Okay.
Oh, movement. Or just motherfucker. Q. Oh, BT dubs. Unless Bill comes to me, I don't think I have my. Yeah, I don't.
Let's see. E.
You motherfucker! I just ran to you.
Takes its sword. You watch it glow for a second. This kind of crackling of energy points it out towards you, Harrow. You kind of make eye contact with it. And you're go ahead and make a wisdom throw with advantage, please.
Wisdom with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't great. That is a 12.
A 12. You hear this kind of chitinous barking come through. And it's weird. Like there's that smell. You kind of like start to, it's almost like when you breathe in, there's like emotions or words or something kind of attached to it. You get like this intense like sense of fear, and then you get this like sound that comes through into your mind. It slowly kind of forms into something intelligible. The Vesic's dominion requires your assistance. Aid us. Um. Yeah. And then also like as part of that, attack that one. And you are issued.
Who is it telling me to attack?
Okay, those guys are dead. Gerry. What do you think Gerry should do?
What spells does he have?
A bit.
Let's see. Shit.
How far away,
don't-
like where on the map is Merriman? Menman.
Oh no, he's like this. Okay.
He's
Oh no, no, there he is.
there. He is.
I don't think he would waste a spell slot because we kind of killed the bads until something happened. I think maybe he would. Either resistance or guidance. The cantrips.
Maybe give himself resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh my god, I
Okay.
don't want you in my brain. Get out.
Okay. All right. And Levi, you're up.
Ah, shit, this is getting out of hand real fast. Oops. And Levi's going to take a couple steps forward and fire off a ray of frost at the Armored Chitin guy.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're Levi Frost.
Gotta live up to some namesake.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Suppose a 9 hits.
A 9 does not hit. Kind of,
Well,
you watch it just kind of skitter out of the way, like its insectoid legs and spindly appendages quickly move it out of the trajectory of your ray of frost.
shit. Well, that thing goes to the plan. Harrow!
Mm.
All right, stand put.
Yep.
The I need okay, so Gerry, Harrow, Levi. Please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, goody, goody.
I can actually do that. That's a 19.
Harrow's is a 19. Let's see, I'll roll for Gerry. He also got a natural 19. I know that's a success. Harrow and Gerry, you guys managed to stomp down and break free, and the wooden bridge that you guys are standing on, it just erupts. You watch these vines kind of curl up over the edges and then just across, zigzag, entwine, and kind of sprout through the cracks and spread out, just like this lush blanket of twisting vines just wraps around and tries to gain purchase on anything. Gerry and Harrow, you managed to rip free of it, and the vines kind of circle up around Levi's legs. You are restrained, Levi. It's only up to about here. So this square right here is considered rough terrain. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, Harrow, you're up.
All right, then I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna do the thing. I have sharpshooter active on everything this time around. I apologize in advance.
Okay.
Harrow, give me a hand here. Uh-oh.
Well, it could be worse.
Please let it be worse. Well, or worse for you,
So-
not for me.
If I have advantage on something, and I rolled a 1. So I rolled 2 dice. I rolled a 1 and a 6 with the advantage, but because I'm a halfling, I re-roll 1s.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, don't do
It's
that.
a natural 20. So that's
Roll
a
a little dice,
24.
please.
That's a 24 to hit, and that is a 22 to hit, Lance.
Oh, Lance!
Oh,
Why did you
That's a
have to
bummer.
make me use my natural 20 on Lance?
Could have been worse.
well, it's nice knowing you, Lance.
I guess roll your damage.
I rolled a 1 for that 20, so
Reroll ones.
not for damage.
Oh, not for damage.
I don't think so.
Even with sharpshooter? I think we went
Sharpshooter
over
is
this. It doesn't
just an
work the
add
same as
10.
great weapon. Yeah.
Maybe it's just a great weapon thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Not that I'm complaining or anything, but
No, because I've never re-rolled 1s for
Damage.
I think
it's
I think
a
we've tried
attack,
that before.
ability, saving throw.
Okay.
You re-roll
Okay.
for 1s.
Alright.
Yeah. So.
Got
I'll
lucky,
take it.
Lance.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You got unlucky,
Lucky.
and then you got lucky. So
And then between both of those attacks, it's 38 damage.
so 38 damage to you, Lance. As Lance, you're charging forward, you watch this thing kind of like turn, point its spear. It just kind of briefly glows this blue glimmer, this kind of shimmering sheen, and you just kind of watch it waft off and scatter away. Immediately following, you hear, and then you feel the impact of 2 bullets slam into your side, wheeling you around as Harrow has just got her gun pointed directly on you.
Son, goddamn it,
Do I
Harrow.
get a chance to break out or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, why?
Oh wait. Is Ralph caught by the things, or is it ground level?
It's just on the ground.
Okay, so he's not caught by the stuff.
Okay, I'm going to. I have 30 movement, so that's 25 and 30. I am going to use.
Fucking Harrow, man.
God damn, I'm
One-time
so mad about that.
crits.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, even with a 1 roll. Good lord.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It should be like
You're
it's
so
12
fucking
damage.
lucky I rolled a 1.
Okay, I'm gonna use my greater weapon attack, so that's -5.
Okay.
Now, if I fail my first attack, I can attack again, right? Like
Yes.
I get 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So does
Well, what did you
does the
roll?
9 hit? Does a 9 hit?
No, a 9 does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill, you watching, like hearing the gunshots and then hearing Lance, scream out in pain, catching you off guard, got you a little startled.
All right, let's do this again. I'm doing the greater weapon attack. Fucking hell. No. Does a 4 hit?
Yes. No.
Don't forget your little mace thing.
Huzzah!
It hits the ground right beside it.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move my mace. Now, does my mace have the ability to float in air,
Yeah.
or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. 5,
It's-
10, 15. So I'll put it right here then,
Right here.
and I will attack. Of course, this will probably crit. So
Hey, anything's better than nothing.
Would it get flanking bonus?
You
Don't
can't flank
think
with a
so.
spiritual weapon.
22.
22 hits.
Of course it does.
The fuck?
I was gonna do the great, I was gonna go all out, but of course, no, none of that.
Yeah. No divine smites, nothing. Just
Yep,
shit.
old feeble man ain't doing shit. 9
Really,
damage.
really showing your age right now.
Oh shoot! Wait, no, I rolled. Damn it! I rolled a D6 instead of a D8. Hold on. I can keep the 6. Rolled a 2 this time, so 5 damage.
5. Okay.
God, worst turn ever.
All right. It maintains concentration on whatever spell it's holding. From the impact of your radiant weapon as it just smashes and you watch this solar flare of energy blast across it. It just in your direction. Lance, you're up.
All right. I'm going to come up here. Tries to attack this guy.
Okay.
All right. So that is a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
I don't know what flanking does, but do you have it?
Oh, advantage. Shit. Yes.
I was like, you obviously moved there for flanking, so I
Yeah,
was like,
I totally forgot.
I'm like, I'm not even
I-
going to say anything
I
because
did
you know what you're
exactly that.
doing. So
Thank you. Yeah, I totally
He
forgot
subconsciously knew.
that. Right. All right, then that is.
he's like, I know this is what I should be doing, but I might
But
be missing
why
a
is the
step.
next
Yeah.
question.
Seriously. Then that is an 18 to hit.
18. That hits.
All right. That will be 25.
25. Okay. You smack into it, carving like one of its limbs off. Yeah. Okay.
Second attack.
Go ahead.
Shit. I don't know if that's gonna.
Did you roll advantage?
15. Yeah, I did.
15 does not hit.
Damn.
You like strike out and your sword just ping like off its like very hardened carapace.
All right. Then I will
Second wind. Okay.
for 11 points. All right, Barris, just go home and just freaking out over the dog. And then, is only Harrow mind controlled, or is it Levi too?
Is you don't know. I mean, Harrow's definitely shot you, but
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Come over here and aid Gerry.
Okay.
You're like, fuck you, Harrow.
Pretty much.
This thing's turn. Okay, it is. No, it's just gonna make 2 attacks against Lance. It's in its way. These are both see here. See, it's gonna attack with the javelin once. That's gonna be a 21 to hit with the javelin or its spear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Followed by a 21 for a bite attack.
Also, yes.
Okay, so that's 8 points of piercing damage for the javelin. And another 6 points of piercing damage from the bite as it just mandibles latch around your shoulder, just biting down.
Did it make a concentration check when Lance hit?
It did.
Okay.
It's then going to, kind of glance off towards Levi, Harrow sort of direction. It hurts. Gerry's turn.
He's not enthralled. I think it might be nice to heal me.
He's got nothing else going on.
Are you within? Yeah. Okay. So he'll pop a healing word. At second level. So hey, that was almost max.
Nice.
11 points of healing to you, Lance. You can actually get out of that. Okay. Oh no, he can't. Okay. All right, Levi, you're up.
Does he have to? Why can't he get out of it?
It's difficult.
It's rough terrain.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I thought his movement speed was 40, but I think it's only when he channels divinity.
35, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty step the fuck away from Harrow.
Oh, he could have Misty stepped, also as a bonus action, to get out of it.
Is that a third level?
Second.
Yeah,
But
it's a level,
it's
so
a
he
bonus action.
couldn't do it. Yeah, but he already cast Healing Word.
And healing word is a bonus action, so he can't cast Misty Step.
Oh, gotcha.
But he also can't cast two spells in one turn.
Unless it's canceled.
You can if one of them is a
It's-
bonus action.
But not full on spells, because you do a regular spell with bonus action, but then you can only do a cantrip.
Yeah, I think it's
That's
only one cantrip, one
correct.
regular spell,
Yeah.
regardless of bonus
Yeah.
action or action.
Yep. That's what it is. My bad.
Mhm.
All right, Levi, what you doing?
Misty stepping the fuck away.
Okay.
Go to over here.
However,
Yeah, Gerry.
real quick, sorry.
Go ahead.
He can use his action to dash out of there, and then bonus action healing word.
Yes.
Correct?
So you can probably action, disengage, bonus action. Yeah. So
I'm just trying to get him out of there.
so you can get to there with his movement. Good call.
Don't want him to die or anything.
going to run over here and firebolt that son of a bitch again. While shouting at the rest of the party. Yeah, no, you're Harrow. Something's definitely wrong with her.
If you went here, you could technically get flanking, right?
I don't want to be flanking.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna do anything because I rolled an 8.
8 does not hit. All right. End your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Harrow.
Here, God damn it, don't shoot me again.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? All right. Harold, roll a d6.
That's a 3.
Okay. Your target is Lance.
Of course it is.
This creature did not specify. It said help us. So it was
Yep.
odds, Lance, evens, Bill.
Well, good fucking thing. Sharpshooter again. It's 8, 4. So that is a 12 to hit. And then a 10 to hit.
Nieces.
And
So looking at
my-
Harrow, you're just like, don't. And she just watches, she just, you just kind of like duck out of the way, hit the ground, and the bullets you hear them rip overhead, just in the crack. Okay. Bill, you're up.
Someone break his concentration.
Love to if I could hit him.
Or
Doing
somebody
the,
just hit you.
The +10. Here we go.
I know, that's what I've been waiting for.
God. All right. 4. Does a 4 hit?
It didn't hit last time, but this time it still doesn't hit.
Devil's hit.
Be optimistic. Okay, I'm gonna do the +10 damage. Here we go.
I was expecting Gerry
Oh,
or
you have
Gerry to
advantage.
come over there and like slap me.
Dagan.
You have
Oh.
I know I have advantage.
Okay.
You have
And
advantage.
you have the D4.
That you can use.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh no. Okay.
Yes. Because we're flanking and you have a d4.
Yeah. Okay.
And you have a D4.
Fucking. Okay, I'm going to use. God, I hate to do this. I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Give yourself plus 10.
Myself +10.
Okay.
And so with the +10 and rolling advantage, 8, 9, the 19 hit.
A 19 hits.
Fine. I will pass divinity.
Fine.
I'm so pissed. I was rolling 3s and 7s the whole time. That's all I'm rolling.
Yeah.
You need new dice. Put that in dice. Bonk, go to dice jail.
Okay, so let's see. I'm casting Divine Smite. So I will use
Okay.
a level 1.
Okay.
And so I do physical damage first, or does all together, right? It doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, it's all together, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 2d8s. All right. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, that's not too bad. Plus 3. So my total damage is 12, 20, 23. 23.
And that includes your plus
Oh
10.
no, that is not 33. Thank you.
How would you like to do this?
Right, just take his head off.
Okay, so take his stupid fucking ant face right off. Just you watch it just tumbles down into the quarry to shock gasps. And then you watch as everyone's standing there, turns, and then goes back to digging. Harrow, you are no longer dominated.
Sweet.
Levi's gonna pull out his gun and point it at Harrow, cautiously.
You guys are in
Right.
combat.
Harrow just like, gun in hand, just like, not me. Myself again. Fuck that guy. It's like, walks up with like the dueler, like pulls out the dueler, doesn't even reload her other one, and just like, bang. Shoots his corpse because she's mad.
Nice.
I mean, like, are you sure? Because you're acting a little strange.
I'm. It said to help him, and I couldn't do anything except follow what he was saying, and it said to.
Help him
And
to
so
be like,
your
hey, make him a fucking
great
cookie.
idea was to like help this disgusting Ant-Man.
I didn't have a choice, okay? If I did, you think I'd shoot Lance? I'd
Harrow.
shoot you over him.
Helping
I mean,
him,
I would shoot him.
helping him could have made him like a fucking sandwich. You didn't have to shoot me. And with
I'm
that,
sorry.
Ralph's gonna smack the back of your head and then give you a kiss on the forehead.
Okay, Lance, I'm sure you've been in a situation like with the snake where you weren't in control of yourself.
Yeah, and I sat down and I played with snakes. I didn't fucking shoot you.
What snake?
Shut
I'd
up, Levi. Nobody's
Not-
talking to
You're
you.
not. Alright. Put away my gun.
Can't you
But
just like
though,
come over and give him
there-
like a foot massage or something? Jesus Christ.
It said to
Um,
help, and it implied violence, and that's what I'm really good at, apparently. So I'm sorry.
Well, at least didn't aim
If
for
I
my
could-
fucking foot.
See? It's the little things in life.
Gerry will pop another healing word for Lance. You get 6 points of healing.
Take it.
I'm really sorry. I wouldn't have done it if I had a choice.
That was like really bitchy, but I get
So, I guess I gotta ask
it.
the obvious question. What the hell are we gonna do about Dandy Dan there and the Dirt Diggers?
Who the fuck's Dandy Dan?
Well, we know where the egg is. I say we go take care of the issue.
Wait, didn't we just have to come here and get some like fucking amber and leave? Why don't we just go back to church, grab our shit, fucking cruise off? Fuck these guys with their stupid hole, and their stupid pickaxes, stupid bugs.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
well,
just
It just solves a short-term problem. Long-term problem is, what if anything else needs to get routed through this town?
Go around?
It's like, I know we only met them for like 2 hours, whatnot, but we can't just leave them like this.
How about this? Go back to the inn.
it's also
Poison the
Morrison's
food.
shipping area. It's Morrison's shipping area. I mean, we have a good idea of what's going wrong. We could at least try and take care of the issue and
Alright,
then
what if
fuck off.
we burn like the stairs up and then just stuck in there? Can't do shit.
Believe you me, life will find a way.
I mean, they got vines. They could probably climb up it.
Burn all of it. Hey, Bobby, your little flaming mace thing. That thing catch stuff on fire.
What was that? I don't know the last word for me.
I asked if your flaming mace thing could catch things on fire.
Let's see, and then take it and I'll put it like on the corpse.
Not gonna do anything.
Apparently not.
Pull out a torch and start lighting it, and Ralph's gonna come over and sit on my shoulder.
Okay. It doesn't really catch on fire very well. Just kind of sizzles and pops.
Take this to that big old rock thing. Turn the rope. Let it small. Follow the people.
I'm gonna stop you there, buddy.
Oh,
Well,
shit,
we have a
losing
lawful
combat.
good character now. Look at us.
What do you mean? It's a
Like,
good
there's a
idea.
difference between taking care of people and trying to kill you. These people, they aren't exactly doing anything harmful towards us.
See the way they looked at me?
Oh.
No
Okay,
point
you
in-
guys went there in the church. That egg it has mind powers. It controls people.
Yeah.
So
Let's take care of the egg
mm,
thing and let the people live.
we should go take care of that and see if it changes anything.
Really
Agreed.
skill-
Save the villagers.
We at least kill that fucker with the staff. Pointed up at me. And everyone's like, oh, check out that big green guy. I've never seen a half orc. Fuck him.
No, I
Maybe wait.
think
Maybe
we-
wait till
it's the same
after.
as everyone.
This is stupid. My fucking body hurts. I was shot.
Okay.
Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go over here and just sit down.
Screw you guys. I'm sitting down.
Harrow's gonna try and like go over there and clean the wound and like whatever's left and like try and make amends.
Okay.
You're fine.
But we really should go down to the temple, at least while they're busy up here, and try and take care of it.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go grab those eggs. Get the fuck out of here.
Harrow's gonna back to the temple.
So
Ralph and I are going. with it.
guys, okay, you guys, all
All in suit.
head back towards the temple. Sure, it's locked when you arrive.
Lance has a
I
bunch
try
of
to break it
aggression.
up.
Yeah. Definitely gonna break that shit down.
Okay.
I will
wait,
assist Lance.
Assist. Okay, so both of you go ahead and make strength checks. Or athletics. Athletics.
Oh, 11.
Close. Close. Sh- 5. So it's 13. No. Math's way
13.
wrong. That's an 11.
And 11. Okay, so you both just banging into the door, shoulder checking it, kicking it, swinging your sword, chipping away at it, but it's a very heavy wooden door.
Any windows?
Surprisingly well built. Does not give.
There any windows?
Can
Alright,
Harrow
get out of
show
it.
the lock?
Not ground floor, like up.
Ralph's gonna take
What's
his
that?
torch, break one of the windows, fly in, and unlock the door for us.
Okay. Okay, so he breaks a window. One of the stained glass windows shatters. Beautiful, like picturesque landscape now completely shattered and ruined.
Because fuck those guys.
He flies into the inside, and there is a lock on the interior. There's a keyhole. It looks from his perspective, it looks very similar to what you see on the outside. There's not a handle or a thing to undo. It looks like it needs a key.
I start summoning mage hands. And
Okay.
I get 4 of them up, send them in with Ralph, and they're all gonna try to lift up one of the eggs and send it out the window.
Okay. Pick up one of the.
I think it was 65 pounds that the combined force of Ralph and mage hands can lift.
Okay, I mean they're pretty one of these, like, there's some smaller ones. The big one on the pedestal is there. That one's probably more heavy than that. An amber orb of that size is pretty considerable. Um, they can get probably one or two of those smaller ones.
Yeah, do we can.
All right. Scoot
All right.
aside. And
Bring him out.
Levi's gonna try and pick the lock of the chapel.
Okay, go ahead. Make a sleight of hand check.
So, Adam, question: when you say like you cast that mage hands and stuff, do you actually like click the spell slot and you're like,
It's a cantrip.
oh, okay, so it's like a once per rest, or how's that?
No,
work?
you can use it at will. You can use it. As
It's
many times
at
as you
will.
want.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
technically
Cool.
once
Very cool.
per turn, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can do it once every 6 seconds. It
I
takes
can
like
cast
6
up to
seconds
4 of
to
them.
cast a spell. Yeah,
Nice.
before they start going away. So
Duplicate
It- It's like Levi has proficiency with these tools. Does that add anything?
efficiency bonus.
Yeah, +2. Is it sleight of hand
That's what?
plus your +2?
D20 plus Dex plus.
Wouldn't it be
plus
sleight of hand?
2
So you add your sleight of
He
hand skill, and then
initially
+2.
he did ask me for sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All the same, it's gonna be 13.
13. Okay, you manage to. It takes you a little bit. It takes you a few minutes. In the meantime, the amber is delivered outside. I would say you probably get like 2 of those other smaller yet still fairly large pieces of amber. They are delivered outside before the door creaks open.
Well done. Well done.
Thanks.
I
Alright.
know you said we can't kill people. Can we grab the amber and then burn this place?
Well, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to take a look around.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah.
Dan may dumb enough to write something down.
Lean over to Harrow. Who the fuck is this Dandy Dan guy that he keeps talking about?
Mhm.
So, you have those pieces of amber. You touch them.
No.
Okay. What are you doing with them?
Getting him out of there. Eventually putting him in the cart. Or the cars. The motorcycles.
Motorcycles are at the stable at the inn. You guys didn't have them with you.
Oh.
Does anybody have a hammer or anything that they can try and break it with?
Hey, Gerry, get over here. And then I'm gonna have him hold up one side of the bag that we just got, and the other one, and then Mage Hands and Monkey are gonna roll him into the bag.
Into the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay. You could probably get a couple of them in there. Sure. They barely fit. Because it's a smaller opening. The opening's only about yay big. It's not huge.
Do what we can in there so we don't have to touch him.
Okay. So you grab you can get like 3 of them in there. They weigh a lot.
And there's like
They-
6
they, like,
each.
There's
I think you said last time.
4 on either side and 1 in the center.
Oh, okay. So
Like a very large one in the center.
Was there? We still have that cart that's attached to Gary's bike, right?
I think they're attached to both of them.
'Cause remember
You
Koshko
have
was
like
riding in one?
boxes.
No. Gary actually
They're-
got like
they're
a
in
cart
the-
and attached it to one of the vehicles. Because Koshko used to ride on it.
I don't know if that's still a thing or not. It's a very kind of question. Yeah.
Are there any carts around town? Like even wheeler
Alright,
barrels
make-
or something?
Make an investigation check.
$22.
Glancing around, not that you can see, but you do know that there's a lot at the quarry. Like they're, being purposed to move stone and everything out, like down in the quarry.
Well, while they're doing that, I'd like to check the surroundings of the temple, see if there's any
Okay.
sort of room for Menwin. He kept any
Yeah.
journals.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Certainly do that. 19.
18. Okay.
19.
Okay. 19. Okay. So you take a little bit of time. You search through, pushing in deeper into the church. It's eerie. That same sensation of being watched, it just ever permeates. That also same sickly stench of urine just, seems to coat everything. You push back into the back room. You can see a small bedchamber, um, probably meant for the chamber, like the priest or anything. The other side seems to be like the other room that was probably meant for um, other members of the clergy or whatever that would reside here. Seems to just be like a storage room. There's pews and just boxes and stuff just kind of shoved in there. You see um like like large covered statues. So they have like large tarps hanging over them. um can't really make them out without getting in and kind of picking through it. You can see that like beds are overturned, kind of pushed up against walls. It's kind of like semi haphazardly organized, I guess. Then there's another smaller room off on the other side, and there is like that same stench seems to be much stronger here. um there's a simple bedroll. It's really just it's furs, leaves. A layer of sticks has been laid down. There's various forms of like brambles and branches in various states of being preserved and dried, flowers that are set about. It's almost like a little small garden in this room. No journals, no written anything for the most part. How much are you investigating? Are you pulling apart stuff? Are you looking through? Um,
I'm moving things around, but I'm not going
things-
out of my way to wreck the place.
okay. Um, doing your best to gingerly kind of pick your way through. You do move a crate away from the wall, and you do see in the back of this bedroom, kind of in the corner, partially into the floor and into the back wall, the stones of um and like building materials of the church have been cleared away, and now there's a small tunnel that seems to kind of lead down. It's about, you could crawl through it, but it's pretty tight.
Do I see any sort of exit on the other side, or
No, it's just down into darkness, kind of curving around out of sight. And as you move
no?
that box, that just this vile stench of sulfur and sweet smelling urine just wafts into the room.
Well, I can't say you find this every day in a church. And I'll go back outside and inform whoever's left remaining out there. They haven't all gone to find the cart.
Probably would have stayed.
I
And
would
it
expect-
probably leads down to the well.
Yeah, I didn't go grab a card. I just kind of looked around for one, so I'm still around.
Does anyone have any method of like cracking one of these amber pieces, or
I take a swing with my sword.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Gerry, what about you? Do you have a way of detecting what's going on with these
Just flat
things?
strength, Kyle?
Athletics. Yeah.
Right. That is a 15.
No, not really. Magic's not really my forte. I just like do stuff. I don't really like study it.
That's
Wait,
unfortunate.
let me use what I have at my command, and I use divine sense.
Divine sense. Very
Detect
interesting. Okay.
good and evil. Let's see. By the anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
That is not behind
Um,
total cover.
That is
I don't know.
not
Can I use
behind-
divine sense out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And where was everybody at? Lance, where are you at?
I'm probably just like at the front. Finagling the eggs in the bag.
Okay. And Harrow?
I was with Levi, so
Okay. Are you both in that room or no?
Like, I'll be showing her about it.
Yeah, because they were talking about how it went to the well.
yeah.
Okay. You feel that this place has been desecrated. Very obviously. No hallow spell. No. I mean, good. Relative pings from around you. There is a sense of great evil, but it's just kind of omnipresent. It doesn't seem to be emanating from anywhere. No undead. And no fiends.
Does he get anything from the eggs?
So it doesn't pinpoint anything. It just tells you if it's nearby and kind of whatever, but it doesn't give you like you cannot discern like specific locations. You just know that it's nearby. It's kind of a weird little thing, but
I sense this is no longer a holy place.
I mean,
So, what you thinking?
that's
Going to lair with a big baddie there?
yeah, I mean, might as well. I don't know if any of us will fit other than me.
I mean, it'll be a tight squeeze for the rest of us. I'm not
Yeah.
so sure about Lance there, but
that's tight fit, but you can all squeeze through.
I mean,
Well-
are we assuming that it connects with the well? Because then maybe some of us could go down the well and some of us could go down this way and catch them from both sides, or maybe we just kill everyone that way.
What were you gonna say, Lance?
I was just gonna say, it has...
Oh, you hit it. You hit the amber too. So you do hit it, and you watch as you smash it, and you like put a big crack in. Which one are you hitting? One of the smaller ones, or are you hitting a really big?
Probably the big one. That's the one.
The
that
big
we're
one.
gonna need to
Okay,
cut in
so
half
I
if we
mean,
do.
it puts a little crack in it, and you chip off some of it, but I mean, nothing like, there's no explosion, or you don't like feel anything, like per se, other than just like that reverberating impact as the sword just slams into this hunk of amber.
All right. So in the spell, real quick, it does say any place or object that has been desecrated. Are these eggs desecrated at all, or
Not that he could tell.
okay?
And they're like kind of oval shaped. So I mean, I guess they're kind of egg shaped, but
I know they're not actual
it's
eggs,
like,
but
yeah, yeah. I got you.
also on a complete side note, isn't Amber supposed to be worth a fuck ton if Melvin has us coming all the way out here for it? Morrison.
It's worth quite a bit, yeah.
So how much would like one of these small eggs be worth?
I mean, that's probably worth about yeah, I would put them at about 75 gold a piece. It's not like they're not the best quality. They've been like polished, but they're not like really see-through or anything. So I mean, they're usable, but they're also just like they're kind of large and mainly ornamental rather than, you know, anything else. At least that's the appearance that they're giving off.
Not really having a plan of how to get these out. Me and the Mage Hand Monkey Army are going to start pushing them towards the door, like knocking them off their pedestal and rolling them to the door until we figure out how to get them out of here.
Okay. So you touch them.
No, use quarterstaff, and mostly let the Mage Hands do it.
I mean, Ralph definitely has to touch it.
It's Ralph.
Yeah. But nothing happens. You roll them out. Like eventually, you roll them out with quite a deal of struggle to move the large one. But I would say knocking them off their pedestals, I would say more than a few shatter. So probably the ones that you got from the mage hands, probably like what you get, and the rest of it, you knock them off and they just shatter like glass on the floor.
I mean, that makes it easy.
The big
to
one
sweep
just
into
kind
the
of falls off, like breaks and chips, kind of like cracking in two. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be basically like sweeping them into the bag if they're all shattered up.
You're like way over weight limit on that bag, like easily. You start if you're just shoveling them in there, that bag's gonna pop.
Okay, how much extra weight do we have then?
It's only a half bag, so it can only hold about 250 pounds. So I would say you probably only get maybe like those 2 or 3 pieces of amber that you pulled off.
Oh, damn.
And that's
They're
about
very
it.
heavy.
They're really heavy. There is liquid inside of them. So the ones that do shatter and like kind of break, they just kind of this yellow kind of liquid that's very like sweet and strong smelling, just kind of shatters and spills out all over the place.
Does it smell like the lair smells?
A little bit. It's a little bit more like this one's like a little bit more sweet.
I'm gonna grab bikes, start loading the shit up.
Should we go down the tunnel though and see? Because this is going to keep happening if we don't clear it out.
I mean, if we leave it here, we can always come back to get it.
I say we get the shit, leave. If we need to, we can come back. Maybe even tell Duke, like, hey, there's a bunch of cultist people, like fucking bugs or something that gotta kill people. Maybe Morrison will have a better idea what to do. If we get in shit, fucking get out, talk to him.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think that if the cult comes back and they see what has been happening here, I don't think they're just gonna take that line down.
I don't give a fuck what they do. We'll be long gone.
Levi, make a perception check.
And also, whatever's controlling them, if they find out
That's a
that these
10.
things are gone.
So
Like,
you guys are kind of standing there inside, having this discussion. You can see you watch as a couple of dark figures kind of move across the open doorway of the church. Um, not like coming towards, but just kind of moving like diagonally away from. See, kind of one dark figure pass, another one, another one. Start to seems like it's over the next like minute. It seems to increase in frequency. The amount of people can walk, see them like heading out and around their various abodes.
Recognize these as the villagers?
They're back.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
guys. I think if we're gonna do something, we're gonna have to do it pretty quick, because I think quarry time's over.
I say, get the bikes. Grab all that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
They're right outside, right? Going by the windows.
They're not like congregating, but you're
They're walking
watching
by.
people. Yeah, you're watching people walk by. First you saw like one, and then like a minute or two later you see a second one, and then only like 30 seconds you see a third, and then a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, a pause, another one. So what are you guys doing?
Y'all know my vote.
Is more along the lines we should finish what we started.
Levi
In
just
what
gonna start
respect?
slinking back towards the druids or the head priest's room and the hole.
Okay.
And also, if we do come back, who's to say that it's not going to be a lot worse?
But if we like, wait in this guy's room, he comes back, kill him, then bam, no more cult leader.
I agree. Take out this head. Kill
I
the
mean,
chicken.
Yeah, chicken heads. Except those fuckers run around a little
So
bit
we lay a
afterwards.
trap here instead of going.
He's gonna come and be like, oh my god, they broke all my fucking fancy egg things. And he's gonna rush in here, like, oh, I need to check, make sure they didn't steal anything, and then we chop his head off.
Also,
no, not much to steal it, really.
it can like the villagers and everyone is under control.
Yeah, maybe it's that guy doing it. You saw he turned to me first, and then everyone else turned afterwards.
We must save the villagers.
Let me posit another theory. I mean, I think we can all agree he's a lot more in tune to nature than your average clergyman. What if this Melarax is trying to use him as an instrument of his will? He's still so this guy's still a victim in it all. So can't exactly go on murdering
Another
him
two
because
people walk by the front of the church.
Yeah, but if a guy, like, fucking shoots somebody, take away his gun. Doesn't matter if it's a tool or not.
I'm more in favor of going down the scary hole. I'd rather deal with whatever's down there than a would-be angry mob coming to lynch us.
If we go down the hole, can we still save the villagers?
Who knows? Maybe you can. It'll be fun all the same.
We would have to hide the bikes because the bikes are in plain sight and they can get destroyed.
But if we, like, grab the bikes, drive away, and be like, alright, have a good time. It's nice meeting y'all. And then park them outside in the woods. Sneak back tonight.
That's a good idea.
But didn't they see us just kill those things?
Yeah, they're big ass bug people. Who the fuck cares? Like, oh my god, you killed the bugs. Like, one draft test. Like, yeah, it fucking sucks, but.
Think they
Oh.
would care.
Are we in fighting condition? Is the next question.
Fuck, no.
Watch a person walk by a little bit closer to the church than others. Stop towards the open doors. In towards your direction. The way, and they can walk back the way they can.
Are we in the dude's room right now, or did he see us?
You guys are just in the church.
So he obviously saw us, right?
He obviously saw you.
All right, that settles it. I'm going down the spooky hole if you guys want to join me.
You want to go into the unknown?
I feel like this is
Count me in. I follow him to the spooky asshole. Asshole.
God damn it. We're three people want to go down fucking spooky holes. Come back, bike's gonna be trashed. Barely got any amber. Fucking Morrison's gonna be like, oh shit, wonder where my amber is. Oh, those guys probably died, fuck that. Follow him.
As you kind of make your way in towards the room, you hear like the sounds of running footsteps quickly approaching from the outside.
Harrow's gonna go last. And gun.
All make it down into the hole, squeezing your way through some of
Pocket
this
dimension,
kind of,
Ralph.
mucky, dirty ground. You have to kneel down and almost drag yourself like on your torsos, squeezing through just barely, like you're caving basically. As you descend further and further. Outside, whatever this is.
Harrow's gonna move the crate back. Because, like, she's the most mobile. She's gonna move everything back and then just periodically turn back. Keep an eye on.
Okay, make a perception check.
And then I'm gonna have my dark vision goggles down. That is a 21.
You glancing back periodically as you guys kind of slowly crawl your way through thing for a while. Keep glancing back, you don't see anything.
About how long did all this take? Yep.
Can't hear
Heading
you.
out.
You speaking
Yeah.
too
He said,
softly.
he's, oh, me?
You,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah. 25, 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Head out again.
God damn it.
It was
Tweak
just
it just a
me.
little bit.
All right. So like 25 or 30 minutes.
Cool. I'll be like on my toes. I guess we'll say Gary's in the middle, and then Harrow and I are taking up the rear, and she's in the very last. I'll just be kind of
Okay.
like watching and listening, like keep my senses up high to see if anything's gonna happen.
As you get farther and farther down the tunnel, the stench of sulfur begins to grow. And the just overwhelming stench of whatever these creatures, like, and these creatures stench, whatever it is, like it just the amount of it just grows and grows and grows. Eventually, the tunnel widens up a little bit. Takes you about 15 minutes of just crawling on your stomach through muck. Um, it's bits of bone, um, of undeterminate entities. The smell of like decaying flesh also kind of greets your senses with this sappy kind of tree, like overwhelming tree sap smell. Like that skunky kind of smell just keep is just kind of wafting up through here. It also gets surprisingly uncomfortably hot. Eventually, you kind of pull yourself through into an opening. This kind of cavern seems to open up. Who was out front? Levi,
Levi.
make a perception check, please.
20, not natural.
20. Okay. Okay. You hear this cacophonous like rumbling, and you feel the ground beneath you shake as you kind of crawl your way out of the tunnel, everybody else kind of following suit behind you. You hear that chittering barking sound, and it echoes, amplifies. Kind of pick out one, two, three multitudes of these. Just from everywhere, it just echoes, reverberates. Just you just hear it from all around you, and this like low vibration that shakes through the ground underneath. You hear tick, tick, as everything goes silent. What's your dark vision range?
120 feet.
100. As you step out, look up, you see these shapes darting down the sides, kind of across the walls, just they kind of scatter, and like this almost like liquid kind of movement seems to swirl on the interior of these cavern walls, as it just seems kind of like this water with its mind of its own just flow down and across, with this chittering barking accompanying it. And you see all these figures just kind of land on the ground. Spears at the ready. Everybody roll for initiative.
Does Harrow have to roll for initiative if she's gonna just run back up that tunnel?
Oh my lord, I rolled a 4.
And
Oh boy.
That's horrifying.
color code these into groups.
Holy hell.
Okay. Okay.
I too will run back.
uh,
When we were in the church just chilling, how long was that?
uh, about 30 minutes.
So could we take a short rest?
No. Because you guys were actively investigating and smashing shit and searching around.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. We've got Harrow. And it's Gerry with a knot. Okay. All right. Harrow, you're up. What are you doing? So you kind of
About
crawl out, like on your hands and your knees, like looking out between everyone's legs. You just watch as this swarm just like pulses and flows down the wall. You see a very large one in the center. These ones, they're similar to the ones that you saw up top. They're a little bit smaller. They move a little bit quicker. And then the other one that's kind of there with them is carrying like this really broad spear, or like a glaive almost. And it has like this like pointed chitinous armor like in spikes that just covers its entire body.
this is one fight that Harrow does not want to pick. I do not want to shoot first. I'm gonna telepathically to Levi. Just be like, I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Back up the tunnel?
Quick and efficient. That's how we're gonna do it.
She's gonna hold her action until after Levi.
You're pretty confident you can make it through that tunnel pretty quickly. For everyone else, it was pretty slow going.
Definitely have the biggest
Okay.
guy right behind you, holding everything up.
All right.
All right, so you're holding your action.
Yep, I'm gonna hold it.
Until Levi. And what are you going to do? What action are you holding? You have to be very specific.
If Levi attacks, Harrow is gonna double blast this motherfucker. The big bad.
I think you can only shoot once. You don't get your full attack action when you hold an action. You only get one attack. It's a reaction. I think. Because it takes the place of your reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold then. And
Okay.
I'll just shoot once. But Harrow doesn't want to start this one.
You see this armored chitinous ant-like creature just lower its broad spear into a fighting stance, kind of guard itself and wait. It's like it's issuing commands. Levi.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Okay.
I would like to hit. Uh, definitely hit the 4 guys up front. And I'll hit this one with the 5th missile.
Can you choose an independent target for each one?
So
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
yeah.
Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Individual missiles, so you can spread it, or you can have them all go to one.
That's pretty dope. Okay, I didn't know that. That brings way more utility to that spell.
Yeah.
It's like it goes from just like a single like shotgun blast style attack, like I thought it was, to like the blue dude from Guardians of the
Guardians of the
Galaxy's
Galaxy.
little whistle arrow thing
That's
where it just like
exactly what I was
Exactly that,
thinking.
yeah. That's rad. Because that's totally like how I think about like all those little like
All right. So then, in that case, I gotta. Where's my die? What happened to the die thing on D&D Beyond? It's so easy to use.
Also, it's cool because instead of like doing extra damage, you get 1 extra missile. So if you cast it at higher levels, you could have like 5 or 6 missiles routing around.
Yeah. So, like, does each missile do its own thing of damage, or?
Yeah. No, so they
Yeah.
they all do just the standard
Yeah.
damage because you don't roll for the damage. It's,
Well, no, it's like I don't roll a hit, but it's like, do I roll
so,
one?
So it's 1d4
just
plus
roll
1.
just roll
Yeah.
one, because
then-
otherwise that's ridiculous. Otherwise
okay.
you're gonna be rolling forever.
It's the same
So-
damage for each missile. So you roll once.
Okay.
I mean, technically it says a dart deals 1d4 plus 1, so
Yeah.
technically you would roll damage for each one.
But for simplification, it'd just be roll plus 1, and then that'll be
Yes, yeah, 1d4 plus 1,
that's
and
how
then
I've
just
always
use
played
that
it.
across.
okay.
Because it
Not bad.
So 3 all around. This guy gets an extra 3, so 6 of them.
this guy, okay, this
Yeah.
guy, and then which of the other ones get hit?
Pretty much everyone in yellow group.
Okay, so all yellow group gets hit. Okay, so you
Mhm.
watch as these little, what color are they?
Cyan.
Okay,
Those
so these,
cyan
That's cool.
arrowheads.
all right, these cyan little bolts just kind of just dart out, and just you see these flashes of, light blue green light just flash through in an instant. And you hear these impacts and the sounds of shells, and like, like if someone was ripping open like an oyster, you just hear that, and you watch as the front one, who takes 2, falls over, just one straight through its head, taking off part of the antenna, and the spray of like orange goo dies.
And point of order, I am totally just doing a whistle and throwing my hand forward.
Yeah, okay.
Like
And they all
one
just
comes out of each finger.
Yeah. Okay. Right on. All right, Lance. What you doing?
Harrow.
Oh, yeah, Harrow, sorry.
That's okay. Like Harrow just groans, like we're doing this. Sharpshooter, big beastie guy.
Okay.
Or 14 to hit.
All right. Silenced. Still a little bit of a crack. More of a whistle this time. So that's kind of this noise. There is a still bit of that supersonic crack though that reverberates through the chamber a little bit. And you watch it. You watch that as he's readied, prepared, just shift, twists the blade, and the bullet scatters into the stone of the cavern to the side.
She's gonna step back. And that's that.
Okay. Now what are you doing, Lance?
All right. Run up here. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark on this dude. Ralph's gonna come up and assist me. I'm gonna attack this guy.
This guy right here. Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark this guy. Yeah, up here. Because I just saw these guys go down super easy.
This guy. Okay, sure.
No, like the first middle pink purple guy.
Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry, I had him clicked, so then the little circle for the status effect
Yeah.
thing was over that one. I didn't even see him. There he is.
And I'm just doing regular attacks because these guys are gonna go down easy.
A little target on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Sorry, that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, 15 hits.
So that is
Close, but it hits.
16 damage.
Yeah, easy enough. You just cleave through it. Just swing it. It kind of tries to dart out of the way. There is that momentary impact where it kind of your sword catches in the plates of this thing, and then but you just pull through, and as you yank across, it just there's this kind of phosphorescent spray that just splatters the opposing wall from you.
All right. So now, because I'm out of movement, but I killed this guy, and I also get another attack. Can I just throw my sword at this one?
Sure.
Just regular
Make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a ranged attack. With Dex.
So Dex instead of my regular hit?
Yeah. It's not a strength base, it's Dex.
Okay.
You can throw a sword, but when you're trying to be precise, it requires a little bit of finesse.
I think I hit,
Especially when
anyways.
it's a great sword.
A 19.
Yeah.
And then do I just do normal damage for that? Like just my regular 2d6 plus?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I rolled 4 ones in a row. That's 11 damage.
Don't you have to take the result? You only get one reroll, and then you have to take the result.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, you get to reroll ones and twos, but you have to take the result of the subsequent.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then it would have been 5 plus 3, 8 damage.
Okay. And it was against this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's still enough to just spear it. It just yeah, sword just carries right through it.
Okay. And yeah,
A chance
that'll be
to
my
go.
turn.
Okay. All right, Gerry.
So, just to clarify, Kyle, it doesn't say you have to take the next one. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. It just says you can reroll 1s and 2 damage dice with the melee weapon. It doesn't say anything about you have to take the next one. I don't care one way or the other. I'm totally fine with doing
Okay.
that. But
No,
it
hold
doesn't
on.
say anything about it.
It does. If you click on it, it says when you and you look at it on the right side, when you roll a 1 or 2, you can wielding 2 hands. You can re-roll the die and must use the new roll.
Yep, you're right. On the more in-depth one.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a stipulation because you can't just sit there and keep rolling until you get something good. So
no, cool. Yeah, I didn't read the big one. I just read the normal one.
Yeah, like, you can reroll die and use even if it's a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. So you must take the next roll. Okay, cool.
Let's see, we use that? I don't even know. Let's see, is it? He'll cast Bless on what, 3 targets, 30 feet. Lance, Bill, Harrow.
I mean, we're playing true to Gary's character.
Doing my best.
You're doing a great job.
Okay. Let's see. These guys are going. Yep. They're going to swarm around Lance. Okay. Okay, so let's go in order. So we'll go with this guy first. 2 attacks. 21 to hit on the first attack. And a 24 to hit on the second attack.
Jesus, what are these guys fucking rolling?
Well, they get an advantage, so I rolled 2 19s, or I rolled an 18 and a 19. Okay, so that's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage from this guy's attack. Fuck, man. Now I rolled like shit last time. These guys have like shitty to hits. That's gonna be okay. So, this guy. I'm just gonna go in this order. Not at advantage because it's not flanking. Yeah. First attack is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And the second attack is a natural 20.
Great.
2, 3 points of damage from the not critical, and then 5 points from the critical. So
5 on
another 8 points. This one, that's a 14 to hit. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No.
And an 18 to hit on the second attack.
I'm going to shield up.
Shield up. Okay. All right.
So now 21 is my AC.
Yeah, natural 6 on 1, and a 22.
Hits.
Okay. So 1 attack gets through, 4 more points of piercing damage. Last guy, natural 1. Oh, I'm sorry. No, natural 6. Sorry, he's rolling advantage. And then the second attack, another 22.
Okay.
Another 4 points of damage. Piercing damage.
Righty then.
All right, they're all just they just swarm you and then just start stabbing, and biting and ripping. Yeah. Okay, Bill, you're up.
Okay. Oh shit. Um, Seeing Lance in such a terrible position, he rushes over, but not before he tells Harrow, "Do not worry, child. It is our day to win." And he runs over. Once I click on this thing, that makes me run over. There we go.
There you go.
And
So, Adam, how you feeling about ants tonight?
Not a fan.
there better not be any of these fuckers at the lake.
If there are,
This is
they
like-
will all die.
Why did Adam become an exterminator? Well, there was this fateful day in D&D.
I'm going to. I don't see any choice. Unless somebody thinks this is a bad idea, I was going to lay all my hands upon Lance.
You do, you dude.
Then I'm definitely doing all 25.
25 points.
Yep, 25 points to heal. And I'm also going to be casting as a bonus action Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it right here in this corner.
Where at?
Yeah,
Yep,
right there.
And then I will attack. I forget. This does not get advantage, right?
There. And you should be able to
Oh,
move
don't
it.
forget bless.
No, not advantage. And yes, you do have a D4 2 attacks.
Except
this
for
one you-
my special weapon, or does he?
Yes.
Does it?
No, your spiritual weapon doesn't
Leave
get
it.
it.
Okay.
It's
And there's no advantage, so I'm just rolling one die to see. Okay.
yeah, you can't advantage. You can't flank with a spiritual weapon.
Ooh, that's not good. 12.
You could, however, if you came down here, get an advantage with this guy.
Oh no, well, because he already
I'm-
used his action to lay on hands you.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm not attacking
This is
with
the
myself.
This is the spiritual weapon attacking.
Gotcha. What was the lay on hands? Sorry, I was reading.
25.
25.
A
Damn,
12?
Nice. Thank you.
No, no, wait. Uh, 12 does not hit.
Okay. My turn is ended.
Yellow guy down here and make 2 attacks against you, Bill. 14 to hit on the first attack. It's and a 22.
22 hits.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
I've been hit.
Just this tiny
Yeah, no
little
kidding.
noise. Um, They're just going to kind of in this arrow formation, just kind of slowly maintain their formation, walk down towards you guys. Spears at the ready. Harrow.
I didn't realize that there was music. So new.
Harrow is going to attack. Fire twice at the big baddie.
Okay.
So this motherfucker down yonder way
Okay.
with sharpshooter on. God damn, am I rolling terrible tonight? 12 on the one. I assume does not hit.
Yeah. Off the broad blade of his glaive.
And then a 27 on the second one. For 18 points of damage. And that's my turn.
Make that with disadvantage, please. Sorry.
Even with sharpshooter up.
So a straight.
Okay.
Does
then that-
sharpshooter give you advantage?
No, but it ignores cover.
It's not cover.
And it's not range.
It's the dodge action. This thing took the dodge action. So
Oh.
any attack is at disadvantage. You can see it, like it's ready blade.
So that's 14 instead. So neither one of them hit.
Yeah, it this time, like looking directly at you, kind of eyes locked as you pull the trigger and it just sweeps the blade again. You watch as the bullet just ping off the other wall.
So Harrow is officially claiming these as her enemy. She hates them. And she's going to forever burn ants. And
Yeah,
that's my turn.
great.
Time to pick up a
Maybe
magnifying
shoot the
glass.
ones attacking your friends instead of that dumbass hiding in the back.
Yeah, but that dumbass is controlling everyone, so chop off the head, kill the rest.
Going to kind of reach back, pull out a javelin, and then throw it towards you, Harrow. I don't think. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
All right, so the javelin kind of skitters across the wall from behind you. Kind of duck out of the way. Mandibles clicking.
Motherfucker.
Like a bit of drool, like kind of this slimy saliva kind of like breaching through like its mandibles as it kind of spreads them
Disgusting.
wide in a challenge. Levi.
You talk a good point there, but currently right now, those guys are much on your friends. And I'm gonna whistle again toss out 3 fingers and cast magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
I know that's 4 fingers. 2nd
4
level.
fingers. Okay. Not you,
uh,
McKindy.
uh, 2 for this guy, 2 for this guy.
Sorry. With that and there. Okay.
Pretty much these 2 guys.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
3 again, so 6 for each.
Okay. So 12 total. That is enough. Put both of those out of commission. Same thing. Just this small little high-end darts burst through the air and then disappear in the interior with these small little like implosions as they impact and then just kind of detonate. Right. Move and stay and put.
Gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I'm just doing this in chat as a test. Okay. Like, I know it's a D4 and all, but I was like, I wanted to see if just doing the last command, if it just actually gets the same roll, but it does not. It's that
Gotcha.
2 is a very popular number.
About the average.
Yeah.
All right, Lance, you're up.
All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Ralph, right here, throw a piece of poo at something to give Bill advantage.
Okay.
Then,
So probably this guy.
I mean, it just gives him, it helps him. He uses the help action.
Okay.
Then he's gonna fly up here in order to give me flanking.
So when he sees Bill go to move, he's gonna poop and throw.
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna attack the one that I have the mark on
What do you feed that monkey?
for ever supplies.
X-Lax.
Yeah. High fiber diet.
6. That's 15 to hit.
15 hits. Mhm.
Okay. So that's 9 damage on this guy.
This guy? Okay. It's gonna end it.
All right. Then gonna fly down to here. Same dealio.
Can he give you the help? He can only give you the help action once.
He's flanking. I looked it up specifically for this as we were doing this, and it says any creature that is friendly to you.
But doesn't it have to be engaged with?
No, it just says if there's an opponent and they're on the opposite side, any creature that's friendly to you that's on the opposite side. And there's been like back and forth shit, but most consensus says that a familiar is a creature that is friendly to you. You could rule it the other way if you want, but
And he is small. So is he small or tiny?
oh,
Okay. Then yeah, he gets flanking. As long as it's not more than I think 2 sizes below or whatever, then
gotcha.
you get it.
All right, so this one, 6, that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I rolled all ones. Time to reroll. Nice. Oh, so much better. I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4 this time. So 15
Okay.
plus 3, so 18 damage.
18. Why are you rolling 3d6?
Oh shit! I forgot to say move hunter mark to this guy. Bonus
Oh.
action. Sorry,
Oh.
I thought I didn't say
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was
my
like,
bad.
yeah.
yeah.
All right, I got you.
I'm assuming that guy's dead as well.
It was 13 points of damage.
18.
8. Oh yeah. Also a splattery mess. Yeah. You are like at this point covered in your own like blood and guts, and also like the viscera and blood and gore and chitin of these creatures. You are a disgusting mess.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Does he get a fear bonus?
Just
against
like
him?
just dripping. Like, yeah, what fluids or whose is impossible to tell at this point.
I messed up my train of thought because I forgot that bonus action for the Great Weapons Master. Can I re-roll without using the Hunter's Mark and use my bonus action for that if I kill this guy?
Wait, what?
Well,
Because I had a
Hunter's
plan
Mark
of
is
trying to kill all three.
Hunter's Mark is a D6, yeah?
No, Hunter's Mark I have to use a bonus action to put it on.
And then it gives a D6.
Yeah, and then it gives the D6. But I forgot that my Great Weapon Master attack also needs that bonus action. You could say no, and that's totally cool because I fucked up. But I had a plan of trying to kill all three of these guys.
All right, just next time I'm not gonna let you do it. But
okay, sorry about that. Yeah, my bad, dude. Like, I had this thing in my head, got all excited like I normally do. Totally forgot it. All right, so not moving the Hunter's Mark this turn, but still gonna try to kill the guy that's in between Rolf and I right now.
Okay, so just re-roll your damage.
10 plus 3, 13.
Okay, yeah, that's still enough.
Cool.
So.
Now I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to take this guy out.
Okay, so yeah.
So I don't have flanking on this one.
Which guy are you trying to take out?
A 15, so that's a 21.
To hit, yeah, that definitely hits.
I thought it was already dead.
Oh, and double sixes. Fucking slaughtering
Oof.
bitches.
Okay.
So that
Wow,
is a 15.
No,
I am
gotcha.
pissed off.
Right. So yeah, just cleaving, swinging the sword. There's just a flurry of blood and gore and flashing metal, and Lance is left standing there, in the midst of just piled bodies and carnage of these insectoid creatures.
Shit.
Yeah, you smell terrible.
You thought I was gonna shoot a quick glance at Harrow. You know, in hindsight, maybe you're onto something. And just letting him take a nuke there, handle it.
Thanks for letting me do that, Cal. That's exactly what I wanted to do, and I achieved it. So thanks for letting me re-roll.
All right.
Harrow's
let's
eyebrow
see.
just like goes up, and that's the only indication that she's heard you. Just like.
I have no idea what to do. Gerry is going to attempt to
You could do another,
seeing all this fun stuff happen. He's gonna throw his boomerang. Does he have his gun? He has the gun, right?
Yes.
No!
He could embolden him Bond.
Could.
But is that really going to be Gerry? I mean, he's got a gun.
Gary's gonna shoot the gun. So
For this guy?
Gary's gonna load it like he's been shown and taught, and add a little bit of extra just in case, and really pack that gun with gunpowder. And then he's gonna fire at this guy next to Bill. Okay, that you don't get to add any of your bonuses if you don't have proficiency
No,
with a weapon.
He's not
right?
proficient at it, so it doesn't add anything.
The shot rings out and misses.
And it's just loud as fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it. I forgot my silencer. Where's my pipe?
Harrow, can I borrow that quiet thing now, please? Oh no, you did not
You
make
cut out
any
at the
words
wrong
come out.
time.
Yeah.
She just freaks a no. just like looks at him outraged, just like, why would you even ask that?
This is so unfair. All right,
Do you
Bill.
think I've got
Your
time for
turn.
that?
Well done, Migosh. You've killed them all. But share some of the glory, and then I just charge right into here.
Okay.
What about this guy here?
Oh, does he have advantage or whatever?
It does have advantage,
Not
but he is
advantage.
going.
I mean,
He is going to use his
Attack of
reaction
opportunity,
to make an attack of opportunity. That's a natural 4.
That magic 4 always hits, but
However, all these other bugs with their spears ready are waiting for someone to get in range. So 2 of these guys are going to make an attack against you. 15 on the first attack.
my armor class is 16, so no.
Okay, so a miss. And then a 22 as per
hits.
usual. I always have to roll a 22, like whatever it is, and then a 22. It's always there. 4 points of piercing damage. All right, it's your turn.
Then I will do a. Okay, so this is the little purple dot is the bless, right?
Pink dot is blessed.
Which gives me a D4.
D4.
Okay.
2 saving throws and your attacks, and you can use it on all of them.
All right. I'm going to then use great weapon. Oh, what's the name of this? Just so I.
Great weapon master.
Yeah. All right. In hell. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't count.
If this motherfucker takes the dodge action again, I'm gonna lose it. Like, wasted all my bullets.
Yeah, and then when he
Don't
threw the
forget,
spear, I was like, oh my god.
you still have advantage from Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a one-time use or?
How does he have advantage from Ralph?
Yeah, it's on the
Used
very
Ralph to
first-
use a help action.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
What's up, guys?
Oh, thank God you're here. It's been hell trying to play Gerry.
No, it's
Been
just on your
playing it
very.
good, though.
It's on your very first attack, whatever one you use.
Oh, my first attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't he give you a? Oh no, he was flanking.
No, yeah,
Sorry,
he was
sorry,
flanking.
Regardless, it was 17.
17 hits. Yeah.
And then so 2d6 plus 10 plus 3 is 7, 17, 20 on this guy.
This guy here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you leap through it, smattering of bug goo and bits all over the place.
Nice. And then I'll use my bonus action, and I'm sorry, I'll use my second attack, and also use Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Then we're gonna take like a 2-minute break because I gotta pee.
Okay. Go for it.
I drank like a gallon and a half of water today. So
Yeah.
Does somebody want to give me a quick catch up?
As soon as
Uh,
Dagan does his
yeah.
shit.
there's a lot of dead bodies.
Do you want to just go to the bathroom and then we can finish this?
Yeah, let's do that.
Go do that. Go do that. I rolled another 18.
So you've fired a gun. You've blessed
cannon.
us.
Harrow shot me twice.
90.
That was great. And she critically hit one.
Nice.
For minimum damage.
So didn't work out great, but still wasn't fun.
Oh yeah, so we were
she
at the
got
top of the
mind
quarry
controlled.
looking down at everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were.
And we encountered like 6 bug, like these giant, what these guys are right here.
Basically, these are giant ants that are semi-centaurish, meaning they like only walk on 4 legs, and their top 2 are like raised up.
Okay.
They can mind control you.
I think
At least the lieutenants
only
can.
the big guy, the guy that's orange up here.
Did these things like pop out of the amber or something?
No, they
No.
just popped out.
So we went
Okay.
to Corey. Everybody was like
Adam
crying.
smashed the amber.
Yeah. All the mind control and shit happened. We came back to the church, smashed all the amber. There's 3
Except the big
amber
one.
eggs inside your bag of holding. Because that's all we could fit, because they're super heavy, apparently. And then I knocked them all off the pedestal, smashed them all. Harrow and Levi found an entrance down to this cave where we're in now, because all of the citizens were coming back, and one of them noticed us. So instead of trying to flee, we decided to go down this cave. And now we're
I don't
fighting
have a
all the
bag
bad
of
guys.
holding.
You have the
The
half,
half bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I do have that.
And don't worry, Mike. In keeping with Gary's character, he did not give any positive benefits to Levi.
I've made sure to not give any blesses or emboldening bonds to Levi, even though he was right there. Gave it to Bill instead.
Yeah. Okay. That tracks.
Yeah, and then,
it was a toss-up, but
your-
Bill edged him out
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, your most recent action was seeing Lance murdered like 3 of these things in one turn. You're like, I want to be part of the fun too, and so you pulled out your gun and you tried to shoot one, and it didn't work.
And then you
The
demanded
gun worked,
silencer.
but you did not manage to hit anybody.
And then you
So-
asked Harrow for a silencer. And
Into the
thought,
character. I like it.
and you asked Harrow for her silencer since it made so much noise.
and then contemplating putting your own, aka your pipe, on your gun. You haven't done that yet.
I think we did a pretty good job of role-playing your character for this evening.
Yeah, Kyle kept saying that things smelled like pee, so we made like several comments of you, like, "Oh, Bill, did you pee your pants?"
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like,
And
So
Which
that
I
we needed to
checked,
defend
I did
that.
not.
you chastise Harrow for making some her great decision making to shoot Lance in the middle of last battle. And then she was like, well, don't you know how to deal with this? And you're like, well, I don't study magic, I just use it.
Like, I'm so proud of you guys. You know Gary so well.
Been around Gary long enough.
yeah.
So
I'd
yeah,
say we all did a good
that's
job.
that's the current state of events.
Mhm.
Is my sheet accurate?
It should be.
Yes,
I
I've been
Sweet.
marking off your spells.
And I'm currently focusing on bless, or do I have emboldening bond up?
You have bless.
Okay.
I think emboldening bond has faded.
Yeah.
18 to hit on this guy, by the way.
That hits.
And I can reroll a 2, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. 18 damage.
Yeah, that sucks. It's still enough. You also just cleave into one and then swing upwards with the other one and bifurcate this other ant creature standing next to you.
I will be finishing my move action, going here and using my bonus action to do a third attack.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh, 22.
22 hits.
And that's also with the plus 10, which I've been doing. Reroll that 2. Ooh, 6, 9, 19, 22 damage.
22. Okay. And a third one dies.
I just, he just wanted to be outdone by his friend.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
in my mind, I can just see Bill just running up, just cleaving all in one stroke.
yeah, this
Three of
one's
them.
gonna run up behind Lance, and make 2 attacks. Natural 20 and a natural 5. So 5 points of piercing damage to you, Lance. Okay, that's gonna end hit yellow's turn. Now white. let's- Um. This one is going to attempt to flee. This one charges in here. He's going to make 2 attacks. Bill, that's going to be an 18 on both attacks.
Yep.
7 points of piercing damage total. Is it just stabbing with its spear into your squishy parts? This one up here is attempting to flee, to which the big one and is going to turn back with its very broad spear, or its glaive, and cut it in half. And then reset.
Damn.
Ending White's turn. Harrow, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take my 2 shots, one with my normal gun, and then I'm gonna holster it and pull out the dueler.
Okay. See, you're not even using it anymore. Can I just, like, borrow it?
You should just give it to me and let me reload it for you.
Considering that one's on my d4s, I have a 6 on my d20, so that's what, 10, 11 to hit, and then a 7 to hit on my second one. I'm just doing fire tonight.
You watch as it just hits this spiked chitinous armor that covers its body, and the bullets just and just kind of fall off, not even making a dent.
And that's my turn.
Now, this one is going to charge forward. Oh god. Into Bill.
And how can I help you?
It is going to make 3 attacks against you, Bill.
Oh, roll low.
Let's see here. We got a 19, a 20, and a 22.
Yeah.
I don't think that's rolling low.
Bill will not die from old age.
Oh, shit. Stop. No, stop. Dude.
Ah, fuck you. Stupid moth keeps, like, flying into me.
Oh, they go for the necks. It's the worst thing. I don't know why they do that.
Vampire
They
moths.
always go for yeah.
Like, I've rolled really well for initiative, and then once it comes to everything else, shit.
That's going to be 19 points of piercing or slashing damage from the glaive. It is then going to kind of pull up, and you watch as its abdomen just kind of shoots forward, and there's this stinger that protrudes from its ass end that it just shoves directly up towards your chest on its 3rd strike. Dealing another 9 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a con save, please.
All right, before I pay,
Don't
that's
fail
28
it.
total, right? 28 damage.
Yeah.
All right, so let me do that first before.
And don't forget bless for your saves.
Ooh, thank you. And that's 1d4. Everything's 1d4 with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, con save. Okay. 13.
Okay, you feel like this impact, and then this like this pumping sensation as something is injected into you, and you feel queasy and sick as your insides begin to burn, and you fight it down, you push it away, and you don't think about it. You manage to resist the effects, and you do
Just
not
like my
take-
wife's cooking. Whoa!
Wha-
Got her.
Good thing you can't remember it. You do not take any additional poison damage. Ending its turn. Levi, you're up.
This turned out to be a great
Bill
idea.
is not going to die of old age.
Magic missile, first level.
Okay.
One against this guy here, against last yellow, and then two
Okay.
against the big bad boss.
Okay.
Ooh! So 5 damage against
Nice.
the yellow guy, and then 10 damage against the big boss.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, this one was already hurt, so it just immediately dies. As these little, Levi gives out a little whistle and kind of flicks his fingers, and these cayenne bolts just kind of little angry hornets that seek out their target. Two, it's a 3 total impacts,
it's
right?
10.
Yeah,
The
3
last
total
two.
Yeah, for the big guy.
All right, impact the big guy. All right.
And then I'm going to just start running forward. And then that's where I end my turn.
All right. Lance, what you doing?
Coming up here. Who else can follow me? He's going to give me advantage using great weapon on the big guy. Six, 17, 23.
23 hits.
All right. And then, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Before I forget. On the, okay. 11, 14 damage. First attack.
All right.
Second attack. Three again. Ten damage on the second.
Yep.
Oh
So,
shit! I
just
forgot
2.
the 1d6 for the hunters. So another 5. So 15 total.
All right. So yeah, two good swings. Huge hits. Carve in, breaking off the spines of its chitinous armor. Its mandibles clack as it turns in your direction. Gerry.
Let's move 5, 10, 15, 30, 35. Actually, probably don't want to do that. I'm gonna move up to here. And I'll hit Bill with a life transference.
Right, that sounds fancy. I don't know what it does.
Damn. That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
So I take 20 damage, and Bill heals for 40.
Oh my lord almighty.
Jesus, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Is that a spell? Is that
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jeez, that is amazing.
Those level 3 heals start coming in.
Do no harm except unto oneself.
Yeah, you do 48 damage to yourself, and
That's
your
crazy?
target heals double that amount.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can only really use it when you have like that amount of at the max. I mean,
Well,
I
if
mean-
I'm super, super low, and I just want to knock myself out.
Yeah. Yeah. If he wants to, basically, dude, that's really cool because that's like the a way to just like I sacrifice myself spell. That's actually really cool.
Mhm.
All right. You watch as Gerry just like pulls in, and this swirl of black encompasses his body, and just you watch his black tendrils begin to kind of creep across his red pinkish form, as it changes from darkness to light, and then this beam of white extends towards Bill, restoring his vitality.
I feel better.
All right. Let's see. Purple's out of the order. All right, Bill, you're up.
To the pyre, and then I will do the great weapon attack.
Okay.
I have advantage, right?
No.
From
No.
the monkey, yes. Yeah. On your first attack. Yeah.
No.
Wait,
that's-
when does one get flanking?
That's only
then?
once, and I gave it to myself last time.
If you're adjacent.
Yeah, so you have to be
On,
like,
off the corners.
like if I
You
was
would have
here or
to be
something,
here.
then you'd get it.
Got it. Okay. So, but I already used the monkey's advantage then.
Yeah, that was last round.
Monkey
No.
doesn't give it to you.
It didn't give it
So
to you. This
you get a 1d4
you can
plus a regular
move.
roll.
Yeah.
If you were to come to here.
Oh
then
no,
you'd
you
get
can't because that.
Well, wait. What about
Oh.
right here?
Nope, you have to
No.
be opposite.
You'd have to come to up here
Oh, I have to,
because
yeah.
monkey's down there.
Yeah, but you can't get there because it's
I
the
get-
that
I mean,
enemy is occupying that square.
You could
Technically,
try
he
whacking
could if
this
he went
guy.
around it. Oops.
Well, no, it's like if he doesn't want to take any opportunity attacks, he can try to whack the last white guy and then use his step to get in there to get flanking with
Yeah.
lance.
True. You could try to kill the last white guy and then use your movement to get flanking.
If I kill him. So if I kill him, then can I do my bonus action and then my extra attack?
So
Kill him,
real
move,
quick, his
bonus.
glaive, is that a
You can-
10-foot reach? Then
Yeah, I think so.
technically he can
Yeah.
make it up to here. Because it's moving out of a threatened square, and 10 foot is
Yeah.
threatened square, so he
Yeah,
can
but
come
he's
to
still
here.
got to deal with that. He's got to deal with that. Like that enemy is blocking his flanking.
But
So
that's what I'm saying. Like, look on the screen.
he doesn't need to do that. He can just attack from where he's at right now. He doesn't need to move anywhere. He just needs to. He would have to kill if he wants to flank. He's got to kill the.
But if he wants to, if he
Okay,
wants
so
to
can
only
I-
the
kill
question
us,
is, does because this guy's glaive is 10 feet,
he can
does
do-
that
go
still
this path.
proc a reaction attack of opportunity, even though Bill is still within 10 feet?
Yeah, because his
Okay.
threatened square
No,
is
because
10
he's not
feet.
leaving the
No.
Yeah, so he
range.
didn't leave it. So he could take this path and still
Oh,
get
because he'd be
flanking on
using
the big
Ralph
bad.
as flanking.
Yeah, exactly.
With Ralph.
So if you wanted
Yeah.
to only attack the big bad, you can do this path, or you can kill the white guy and then use your movement.
I'm gonna do the move over here first then.
So you got to
Okay.
move around because you can't move through.
Yeah.
You can't move through. An
Yeah,
enemy
yeah.
square.
So use 25 feet of movement now.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to attack the big guy. With advantage. Oh,
So now you have advantage plus 1d4.
Yep. And oh, I didn't say I was using greater, but okay, I didn't say it, so I won't use it.
I mean, you haven't rolled yet.
I did roll already.
Yeah.
So that's plus 6, 23.
Yeah, 23 hits.
First attack, we roll 1 and 2. Ha! Snake eyes. So 5 damage.
Okay.
All right, this time I'm going to use my second attack, and use Greater Weapon Master.
Okay. With advantage still.
Yep. 21.
21 hits.
I'm going to use Smite as well. So 2d8. Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay. I rolled all perfect.
Yahtzee.
God dang.
Sweet.
Okay. So
It's
12
really miserable.
16 20 wait. Okay, 12 20 28 plus the 3 is 31.
With
Holy
a with a divine smite too, right?
Yeah. Oh, 41 plus the 10.
Shit.
Jesus. Hold on. I don't know if I could.
Damn.
There's a finger in the way. But yeah, I rolled 2 8s and 2
Can you
6s.
nuke them any harder?
Seriously. God damn.
Wish I crit, but yeah. God damn.
Oh man, if you crit all of that bonus damage and then the modifiers, Jesus.
I mean, that's what he did with the fucking zombie with Medbed.
All right. So yeah, just flaming sword down into this ant-like creature. Chopping off one of its legs, it kind of teeters into its carapace. It's just bleeding this orange fluid. It's sticky, tar-like. It's still standing. It's looking real fucked up.
It's still alive.
Oh, and then as my bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll move the mace up there. And 15, 20. Yeah, 20. It's perfect.
Isn't smiting a bonus action?
Oh. Let me
No?
check.
No? Oh, I guess like actually casting the smite spells are
Yeah,
bonus
like the-
actions,
yeah.
but divine smite is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says like spell. Anyways, I only did 12. 12.
To hit. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Your flaming mace just kind of
Got
takes a step
outshone by
forward.
the longsword.
Yeah, it doesn't doesn't do much. Okay. Yeah. Hear a command kind of get issued. The other one kind of scurries around back behind side of Bill's, going to make 2 attacks. Now it's going to be a 14 to hit. I know it's not going to hit. First attack. And the second attack is going to be an 18 to hit. I think that hits.
It hits.
4 points of piercing damage. Harrow, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to expend a grip point, Deadeye, to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Shoot. Actually works. Alright. 25 to hit the first one. And then
Fucking Gerry coming in clutch with that life transference. Good thing you got
Yeah.
here. Nobody would have used that spell.
all right. And then 20 non-natural for the second time.
I've been waiting to use that spell.
That does hit as well.
What happens when you have Obamacare?
All right. And that is 35 points of damage.
Okay. How would you
Both
like to do
shots.
this?
Oh yeah.
Harrow just very irritated that none of her shots have made it, just like continuously, just right in the head,
All right.
just through his eyes.
Okay.
One through one through the other eye. Just
As it's like wheeling around,
Furious.
like stuck between Lance and Bill, who are wailing away on this thing, kind of brings the glaive to bear, lopsided, just bleeding, like amber liquid, like streaming out from beneath its mandibles and pincers of its mouth, like dripping into this long strands of saliva that are whipping around. The gunshot rings out and just stops it in its tracks, and just like swinging, and the momentum just carries it off and over as it just
Levi's
lies
gonna
there,
wince as those shots went by his
twitching.
ear.
You guys are out.
We still got that one last guy up here.
Oh,
Yeah, we got
yeah,
the white guy.
just kidding. Yeah. Let's get there. All right, Levi, you're up.
Take out my own pistol and just try to shoot at the son of a bitch.
Okay.
A 14 hit it.
A 14 just hits.
Hey. For 5 points of damage.
That is exactly the amount you needed.
Gerry, seeing Levi pull out his pistol, is going to quickly pull out his pistol and act like he shot the last one. Like,
He like
"Woo!
makes the gun.
I got him. You guys are all welcome. See, we don't need this asshole around. It's fine.
So now you guys are out of combat.
Good job, Gerry. Nice shot.
Harrow's just gonna
Bill-
reload.
Both Bill and Lance just completely covered head to toe in orange viscera and goo, intermixed with, crimson and dark brown chitin that's like stuck on them in pieces. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I 100% thought I was going down. Bill came through with the fucking lay on hands, and then Gerry came through with the transfer.
Yeah.
Like, both clutch moves.
Seriously.
I know. I mean, what you did too after like I healed, you just decimated all those people. It's amazing.
that was the hope. Thank you, Kyle, for
There
letting
goes
me,
the Tasmanian
reroll that.
devil.
And then Bill just like one ups me. He's like, "Oh, you took out the little guys. Let me take out the medium guys." He's like, "Fuck you, Bill."
You inspired me. My adrenaline got pumped. I was like,
There you
Way to go, Migosh.
go.
Okay. So, as the sounds of battle die down, the groans and croaking of the slowly dying ant-like creatures that litter the ground beneath your feet. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna check all the bodies,
Forward?
starting with the big guy. Particularly looking at his glaive.
Okay. I mean, it's actually not a very nice glaive. It's really like rusty. It actually is not metal. It's made out of what appears to be mica. Yeah, or like not but like volcanic rock, like obsidian basically.
That's dope.
this large obsidian, like very jagged and very sharp
Take it.
blade. You can see where Harrow has, where it deflected the bullets on the blade. There are, little spider crack marks that have impacted a couple of the points on the blade that have made these little spider web cracks across the surface. It's basically just like a sheet of obsidian.
Can we go further down in the tunnel?
Just for reference, Cal, what would the damage be on that?
It's standard glaive, 1d10.
I'm gonna pop a channel divinity
Okay.
to Bulb of Peace.
Just
And
spread
heal
around
us.
everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
heal us all for 11.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna do my best, just kind of like slosh off all the fucking schmucks off of me.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
smear it around.
You make an effort of it, but it's,
I'm also gonna take my dagger +1 because I still have that for no reason. I'm gonna cut off this guy's butt to take his stinger, put it in my bag.
Okay. Sure. You can add a Formian stinger to your inventory.
His
What do you
butt.
spell for me in?
You
You can like totally cast mending on the glaive too if anybody wants that.
Yeah, definitely make this shit good because it's cool as fuck.
I'll start casting mending on the obsidian.
Give it a couple touch-ups. Sure.
Great.
Harrow, you said you were gonna go off or like down
Yeah.
the tavern a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with it after I
okay.
scavenge all my shits.
Okay. So you kind of make your way down through the tunnel. It at a certain point it does kind of come to a Y. So where you guys are at, there's it seems to curve off to your left, and then there's another section a little bit farther in, and then at that same point it hooks back rather sharply to the right, and almost like it's heading backwards.
I'll send Ralph over to the right section.
Okay. He goes through that section. It ends up back at the well pretty shortly.
Okay, I'll let the group know that just goes towards the well.
Got it. What about the other?
I don't know, but I feel like we shouldn't go back to the well. All those townsfolks are looking at us and be like, oh my god, they smashed our amber and killed our bug people. Fuck, beat them up. And fucking fucker over here doesn't want us to kill people. So, probably shouldn't go back.
And as I
He's
say,
not
fucker over
yet.
here. Oh, we got it.
The other section kind of curves off around sight. You can see like just a very faint, like yellow orange glow emanating from the end of the cavern.
I'm gonna reload my light crossbow and walk towards it. Let's see. I get close.
Where are you going? Towards
the
over
left.
there.
Yeah, towards the light.
That kind of like skunky tree sap smell is very, very present here. There is just this kind of orange, yellow, red glow that's there. You don't see it. It doesn't seem to pulse. It doesn't seem to kind of flicker. Whatever is there is like some sort of very static source of light that is, bleeding from around whatever that is. The temperature also increases pretty dramatically very quickly.
Could it, because Harrow goes with him, could I do a survival check to see like where above ground it could be, like using the well
Like
as
in
the pinpoint?
location to where like this city is, kind of thing.
Yeah, like where we might be.
If I can, I would assist her in that.
Sure, go ahead.
I got a 7.
Um,
I quit tonight.
maybe towards the quarry.
Okay.
Oh, another point of order, Gerry. You guys did, in the midst of all the townsfolk digging in the quarry, they were also like placing amber, placing pieces of amber in a piece of stone, placing they like in some sort of construction. But
Hmm.
that was about all anybody gathered.
I feel like we're not.
You're cutting out.
I feel like we're not very qualified to take care of this. We can kill stuff. Whatever the source of it is.
I feel like we're the most qualified to take care of this. We killed stuff really good just now.
Yeah, I mean, bad fucking juju come from the sky talking about fucking Melvanis, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Just kill them all.
Yeah, but
The-
then there's something still here, like the light.
I mean, those amber shits were easy enough to smash.
Did you guys kill the priest?
Nah, he's
No,
still
we
in the
didn't.
quarry. Fucking cats.
No.
Still doing this thing.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, well,
He
maybe
might be
not in
under
the
the
quarry,
influence
but
of whatever it is.
definitely can't go back because he's gonna be real pissed. So we just keep going. Whatever the fuck this light is. Try to get back.
Maybe. Maybe he's under the same kind of thing and we just beat him up a little bit and he'll snap out of it.
Or maybe we just find the bug that's doing this to everybody and squash it. Save the whole town.
Yeah, I like that idea. Kinda have a thing about punching priests. It's happened one too many times. Kinda got back.
That's
I was the one
admirable.
who wanted to lay an ambush and chop off his head.
And chopping off somebody's head's way different than punching them.
But maybe punching him, maybe he's under some kind of influence and that would snap him out of it and then he can tell us where whatever this stuff came from.
Well, I think we can determine where it came from. It came from this cave here.
At this point, Bill's just wandering down left side.
Okay,
Going
so
off.
you're just going. Okay.
He's just going off on his own, not paying
okay.
much attention to anything.
Bill, make a perception check, please.
I'll follow Bill after I see him start wandering.
Christ.
17.
Get him, Adam.
13.
Fucking gnats, man.
I hate dance.
Okay. As you make your way down the chamber, um, That sappy smell increases the stench of sweet urine also permeating through the air. The temperature increasing with every footstep you take. Water. By the time you reach the end of the corridor, you're sweating. Your armor is stifling and uncomfortable. The air is musky and hard to breathe. You could almost chew it. This sulfurous undertone kind of rises up to the senses as well. And that feeling of being watched increases with every step that you take. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. It's this unmistakable feeling of dread.
Did you say something after dread? Because you cut out.
Oh, and evil. As you come around the corner, you can see the interior. It's carved out almost like a temple of sorts. Broken pillars lay scattered across the ground. Benches overturned, rotted. And in the center, what you can only surmise to be is some sort of very large amber-colored crystal, with some dark, shadowy shape in its interior. As you come through and see this, you hear that chittering barking that you've come to acknowledge as these ant-like creatures. You watch as, without even looking in your direction, they scatter. You watch them crawl over the walls into holes, digging through, burrowing behind rubble, and up another kind of pathway, leaving you, Gerry, in this chamber alone with this large, glowing crystal. You can see runes that are alight and have been carved into the ground. Large, egg-like, polished pieces of amber, opaque, but also
Yeah, if you can hear me. Hold on one second.
arranged in some sort. And you see egg after egg after egg, these amber-colored eggs just swarming the walls, embedded into the rock, partially covered, some not so much, almost like you've wandered into that of a hornet's nest. The honeycombed speckling of the wall of these amber-colored eggs.
It's like totally destroy this little ritual spot or whatever, and it'll keep the bugs from coming through this portal.
Why is it so
You said
hot?
you didn't know anything about magic.
Kyle, could I roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
They're bug eggs, but they could be dragon eggs.
20, not natural.
20. What are you looking to find?
I mean, there's runes there, so I can only I'm just
trying to determine their
the nature.
use. Okay. This, I would say from the 20, what you can gather, it's some sort of transference. Something to do with, life or death. It's not, there's not a whole lot of sense of it. What languages do you speak?
Real quick, can you go over that again? Because basically, from the second that we got in there, and there was a figure within the thing, I had to change my headphones out, and the word was a fucker.
Yeah,
Quick
so
recap.
there is a very large amber crystal in the center, surrounded by runes, and at certain points around on the runes and the glyphs that have been etched into the floor, there is smaller globules of amber that have been, apparently placed very ritualistically, set in the walls, lining the entire interior of this place is like a honeycombed hornet's nest of amber colored objects that are inlaid into the wall all the way around.
I know common, goblin, halfling, and infernal.
You do recognize these glyphs as infernal.
Oh boy.
So I would also recognize them. Do they seem familiar at all?
Roll a history check.
8. So 7.
So 7. There's something strangely familiar about it to you, but you can't place it. You don't know where you would ever have seen something like this before, but there's something about it that's like, on the tip of your tongue, but you're not quite sure.
I say we just send Bill in to go smash everything up.
You may want to be careful with that sort of action. It tends to backfire in unpredictable ways.
And we
That'll
just
be
like
fine.
throw a bunch of shit at it.
Yeah, or shoot it.
Yeah, like half the fucking party's got guns.
I'll pull out my gun.
How about a synchronized strike?
Wait, Harrow, can you make like a little baby gun for Ralph?
No, but I could give him one.
Coming
Harold
around.
give Ralph. Harold give a gun to Ralph before she gives one to Gerry.
Right?
I mean,
Ralph,
I've known Ralph longer. I trust Ralph more.
you've seen
Yeah,
Harrow shoot
because
these things like a million times. You know how
I've
to do this,
totally burned down like a bunch of farmhouses since.
right? How'd you know about the other ones?
Harold, shoot on your go.
Do you actually give one to Ralph? Because
Wait.
he'll totally shoot it with you.
No.
No, I was hoping.
I just want to see him shoot and then just go rocketing across the room.
Right? He just like cartwheels backwards in the air.
Probably poofs himself out of existence, just hits himself in the head with the gun, and then
he's learned how to shoot from watching Harrow, not Gerry. So
Does it work that way?
monkey see, monkey do.
He's not wrong.
If we shoot this thing, What about the runes that are etched in on the floor? Is that going to do anything to them? Should those just stay there? Like,
I'll aim at the runes. Levi can aim at like the amber or whatever, and you aim for the big thing in the center. We'll shoot
Which is
everything at the
the
same time.
I'm not going to take like a knife to the ground or like dig it out, or we're shooting.
I'd figure get that thing out of the center of whatever the runes are for. Some sort of transference.
Mm,
That
Still
All right,
holding
I
my
feel
light
like I might
crossbow.
regret this in the end, but
I'm gonna aim towards the crystal, so whatever else shoots, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow.
Okay.
fine. I'll give the spare dueler to Ralph. And...
Yes. All right.
All right. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
I shoot.
Shoot
Go.
my arrow. Ralph shoots the gun.
Okay. You all firing squad, just all over this room. You all, take aim, get ready. Gerry shoots first. Gerry, what were you shooting at?
I was shooting at the floor.
Just in front of you.
Uh,
Or
No,
just-
around where the
runes.
runes were.
Okay, so okay. There's just this blinding flash of everyone's gun just Lance fires his crossbow. The bullets striking the floor, gouging into the etchings. There is this like crackling sound and this red flash, and the room almost seems to shrink. Not like the light itself almost seems to dim. There's the glow that just seems to emanate from these amber orbs seems to dim and pull in, like the light is being sucked in from the edges. There's a fire just there's this red crack of lightning. Standing in the front, catches the arrow from Lance's crossbow, clenches his fist, and snaps it, and lets the pieces fall to the ground.
Ralph, gun back!
This kind of spreads its wings, draws them back to its rear.
See, I told you guys that would work.
Well then.
Meddlesome mortals, why have you come?
There's like a bunch of people upstairs in the quarry.
This chamber is decently sized. And this figure is towering in the middle of it. Probably standing a good 15 feet tall. Red, black skin. It's kind of cracked. You're not sure if it's scars or like molten blood that boils beneath the surface. Black, leathery wings and large, hooked, sweeping horns. Red hot coals, pinpricks for eyes, stare in your direction. Taking this deep sucking breath. Smell. Density. What brings you on this path? That you would meddle in my business.
I mean, in all fairness, you're meddling in the business of the people up on the surface, so
Scurrying about. I gave them purpose, just like these insects.
he doesn't look anything like the insects, does he?
No. This
Ralph
is
Lies down.
a very well, it definitely a devil or demon. You know, I don't know. Maybe you don't know the difference. But something of hellish nature. I'll put it that way.
Gerry would probably different. Is it like infernal hells or is it abyss?
Infernal. Yeah. Yeah. Not demon, but devil.
Ralph flies
Speak.
down to Harrow, drops the gun at her feet, and like kind of flies away. Like, I definitely didn't shoot anything. Talked about.
Like Harrow just like pops it in her back, like backpack real fast, like.
Well, I think we would all really appreciate if you would stop possessing people.
I would appreciate you stopped meddling in my plans.
What are your plans?
What are these people to you?
I mean, it's kind of hard for us to stop meddling in plans. Don't know what they are. Should we just stop doing anything, anywhere?
No. You could leave me. Leave this town. Forget what you saw.
But see this.
And I would make it worth your while. Everyone has
In
a
what
price. It's yours.
A million gold.
Just waves his hand, and you see glittering piles of treasure.
Holy shit, that actually worked. I'll totally leave the town for a million gold.
It's coming. I'm preparing.
What's coming?
The war will soon spill to this realm.
Do you happen to know anything about a lindworm?
Perhaps.
And perhaps if you do, would you say that you are on friendly terms with it?
Love to answer your questions. What would you give in return?
Her virginity.
Gary, just don't talk of things you have no idea about.
Where
My
are my manners? I forgot my name.
Sorry.
I, Zol Rugnash, underhand to the Pentient. Are you?
We're the Breakfast Club. I'm Gerry.
A lot of banner.
That's Lance, and Bill, and Harrow, And he's not with us.
Oh, there's Ralph.
I'm the +1.
Don't normally consider above that of insects. You are different. Special stench.
I'm surprised you can smell anything down here.
So, what will it be? I'll offer you a wish. One. In return for your silence, your obedience.
So we have Buddy. Told us to come out here, get some amber. This shit's been getting jacked. We just don't want,
Make it
like...
worthless to me.
No, I don't give a
Please.
shit about the amber. But he comes through here every now and then. He's like, hey, go check it out. Somebody stole my shit. What the fuck's going on? So just not, like, fuck with him. That'd be cool.
So like,
Like,
what's
maybe
this
we're on a
whole
special note, be like,
obedience?
hey, don't
thing?
fuck with this guy. Like, all your other people in the quarry.
You can take whatever materials you wish gone.
And
If
just
that
don't tell
suits
anybody
you.
about this? Hmm.
It's for me.
You're like, tell your thralls up there to be like, don't attack these guys. They smashed up a church, but it's because Amber's stupid.
They soon won't remember.
Are they gonna die, or are you just gonna like make them build something and alone?
The workers are building. These creatures. Kind of motions. They'll do anything for their queen.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group.
This guy, like, kind of seems reasonable. Maybe we just, like, go away. He won't fuck with us anymore. Told him the thing about Melvin. Hey, don't fuck with Melvins and purchases. Needs amber and other shit.
Maybe we should probably warn Melvin to get a different supplier for amber, but yeah, I mean, we totally just him some and get like a castle or something super sweet.
Hey, he said we could take all the amber we want.
But there's that little nifty thing about obedience.
Oh, yeah, I
I
don't
wanna
do that
cast-
well.
I'm gonna cast a glance at Harrow and roll an insight check to see if I can get a feel for what
Go
her
ahead.
feelings are.
Towards Harrow. Towards Harrow. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. Also, as part of his introduction, would have stated that he is the Prince of Bator.
The Prince of the what?
Prince of Bator.
Does that ring any bells, Gerry?
That's super racist.
You're the one that said you spoke Infernal.
That's a
Yeah, but that
15
doesn't mean
insight
I
against
know
Harrow.
all of them.
Hey, Do you know our
What?
friend Gerry? He's like kind of from your town.
I mean,
It's like all I'm really looking for is seeing, are we attacking this guy or booking the hell out of here? Just see if I can. This is way
Harrow is
A grade.
on like she wants to back the fuck out above her pay grade. Cause I don't see, yeah, I don't see this being a winnable fight.
Can we like get a contract from you, just to like read it over?
Terms. You granted one wish. Return for your silence on this subject.
I'd say we don't take the wish. When we don't sign a contract and we leave.
Right, your
And you
princess,
won't be leaving.
your princess. Do you mind if we like have a go to the bar real quick?
I think he means sidebar.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the bar real quick.
Leave.
Like, is Levi like keep
But
like
my
glancing over at Harrow?
patience grows
Yeah.
thin.
Oh, it's cool. Check
I
this
will
out.
be
And then Ralph will fly over there and start juggling.
just waves his hand. Ralph is just kind of buffeted to the side.
Oh, bro, calm down.
Flicks
He's
his
delicate.
wings, just- One to all immortals.
I don't know if he's actually mortal.
Alright, so what are you guys thinking?
I'll be
So-
damned if I take a wish from a demon.
He's a
I don't-
devil.
I don't really
There's a
care about
difference.
like wishes and shit.
What's the difference between them?
Oh, devils are dicks,
watch
but they're
it-
like
a-
men of
as-
their word
as
at
he,
least.
Speak. I will return. Disappears.
Like telepathically, like Harrow will, like ask Levi where he's at with his spells. Like,
Is
I
there
have
any
a
way
feeling
that
all of us are tapped out.
before he teleports out, is there any kind of insight or check I could do to see how powerful he actually is compared to like us?
Go ahead.
What am I rolling for?
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
okay.
roll insight, sure. Intelligent, like an intelligence-based check, yeah.
17.
17. I mean, he's put on a pretty elaborate display. It's hard to tell.
Didn't he say something about their queen being captive?
He pointed towards the crystal that's in the room, encased in amber, so that the Vesics would do anything for their queen.
What if we like
And as you
Hey.
guys are kind of like standing there, they like these ant-like insects kind of come in. They're bringing like amber, like setting it around. Like they completely don't even pay you any attention whatsoever. They move around you, kind of through you, like they're water gliding, around stones in a river, and begin to just kind of assemble in and flit about, tending the what you gather to be the egg sacs on the wall. And tending to the crystal and like bringing like bits of pieces, like there's some gems and stuff that they scatter around the base of it. Not sure what the purposes, but like sit here in this stifling hot room, like trying to make heads or tails of what just happened and what this means. And we'll pick up there in 2 weeks.
God damn it. Like I had a great one-liner if you got into a fight with that guy.
Waiting for it.
Totally making a deal with the devil.
We're all tapped out, huh?
It's like I got some in reserve, but it's like I only got like maybe 1 or 2 big punches.
I'm pretty
So to
fresh,
speak.
but completely metagaming. We're not taking on a
Yeah.
devil of that caliber.
It's like
I
I'm
mean,
wondering.
I would say in lieu of your insight roll, Bill, it's hard to say. There is definitely like a showy display. You don't know if there's more to it than that. There's entities of this nature are tricky and, you know, deceitful by nature. It's hard to say.
It's like main thing I'm wondering is if it's the runes that are causing the queen to be encased in the amber.
But anyways,
Yeah.
oh, thank you everyone for tuning in and watching us.
Thank you.
We'll be off next week, but we'll be returning the week after, where we'll pick up and see what happens with whatever craziness this is. Does the party make a deal with the devil? I guess we'll find out. So look for the podcast and everything to come out in a couple weeks. Catch up on our old VODs. Use this time to catch up on all of our old VODs and all of our recaps and everything else that we got on YouTube. Links are down below. And yeah. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
About to get us a
Bye.
beachfront
Bye.